Come on in, guys. Come on in. We're just going to do a quick show, really quick. Come in and hit that like button, everybody. Right, guys? You guys just hit that like button real quick. We're going to do a quick show and then we're going to go over to like the conspiracy channel later on. But, guys, we decided just to do a quick live. I don't understand why Deep jumped off so soon. Jesus. He just got the heck up out of there. Brooklyn Lady Ellie is here. Draco is here. Cool Gamer is here. Everybody hit that like button. Mammy Sweet Wine is here. It is what it is here. Hit that like button coming in. I was on the panel. What panel were you just on? What panel? What did y'all have going on over there? Y'all, there's been a lot going on in these YouTube streets, right? It's almost like we can't even keep up with everything, right? I mean, Draco said he was on a panel. Then we've got Mob Only Uncut fighting with Skinny now, and then Sister T. I mean, then we go over to D's channel. Y'all, it is so much going on. Cam T is here. Arabia's here. Everybody hit that like button coming in. What did Draco cheat of? What happened, honey? Look at this. Black is here. What did he do, honey? How did he cheat? Was Draco being a bad boy? You guys hit that like button coming in. Camp T, I was up there all night. Stop it. What happened? Yo, over there playing games and stuff, and we were over here fighting and windmilling. Mm-hmm. You guys hit that like button coming in. Draco hit the link. Didn't say one word. CC is here. You guys, we can't make this stuff up anymore, can we, y'all? Y'all, everywhere you turn on YouTube right now, everybody fighting. Calvin Barner is here. Everybody hit that like button coming in. The more MG707 is here. Wait, you didn't hear me speaking? Were you on mute the whole time, Draco? Y'all, there's so much going on in these YouTube streets right now, right? If y'all haven't heard, Mob Only was doing a video about Sister T. Skinny came in tonight saying he was gonna start sticking up for Sister T now, y'all, and that he is on Sister T's side. Mr. Skinny hit Sister T's panel tonight. Those of you guys, look, y'all, I'm telling you, all this stuff is happening. Kelly G is here. Just Saying is here. Everybody hit that like button coming in. Brooklyn Lady Ellie. Yes, yes, yes. MG707. We already said that, but I'm going to say it again. I guess I forgot about the subway shooter. She said, I guess everybody forgot about the subway shooter. YouTube is a battlefield. Look, y'all, I'm telling you right now, y'all, Mr. Skinny went to Sister T's panel. I don't know if y'all prepared. Y'all better watch this show first before you go check it out. Skinny made rounds tonight. Who else's panel did he hit? Cam T. You know, people are removing videos. People are removing videos right now. All kinds of mayhem is going on. I mean, it is just insane. Hit that like button coming in. Let's have fun tonight, chat. Look at everybody getting scared. Let's have fun tonight, chat. Rita Ann C is here. Yo, I mean, and none of us should be surprised, right? None of us are actually surprised. So I guess Mob Only was doing a video and he had one of Skinny's songs in it, right? And now Mr. Skinny is saying he is going to strike Mob Only's channel. And then, I mean, y'all, it is just a mess. Blizzy is here. You guys hit that like button. It is what it is back. Yes, yes, yes. Who removed videos? Mob Only had to remember the guy from D's chat, y'all. Mob Only Uncut. He had a video. He was just, he was just fighting back like normal, but he did play one of Skinny's songs over there. So I guess word got to Skinny, and now Skinny saying he wants to strike his channel, right? So y'all, I am definitely not trying to get involved in all of that stuff. Then we got other people fighting on the other side. I hear that the Wabbits are fighting now with the Slushy Gang. Whatever that is, I guess they named it. I don't know if it's a joke or if it's true. I'm gonna need one of the Slushy Gang members. Yeah, they deleted all the videos, y'all. I know, which damn, I hate, but I want one of the Slushy Gang members to come in here and say that they approve that they named the gang the Slushy Gang. Yo, we can't make this shit up. Y'all, is one of the Slushy Gang people in here? Right, MG707 Slushy Gang. Right, Kim T. Who is the Slushy Gang, Kim T? Yeah, just saying, said he deleted the video. Yeah, the video is gone now, guys, but it is what it is. Oh, Dr. Nikki. I can't put it on my screen here, but Dr. Nikki has been a member for 1 month. She's got the Barbie's biggest fan membership. Thank you so much, for Dr. Nikki, for still hanging around all of us crazy folks over on this side. Yo, that's what we need, is Dr. Nikki to come over every now and then to put everybody in their place. Right. Dr. Nikki, we got a lot of stuff going on over here, girl. We got two older women fighting over a younger man. And I mean, girl, child, this stuff, you can't make this shit up, honey. Outlaw Josie is here. True Essence is here. Oh, look at the True Essence with my glasses. Take my glasses off, True Essence. Those are my glasses. Y'all know I always put that in there. That's my glasses. Here's my glasses. You said, whoa, what? Like a Brooklyn Lady Ellie. What about the Slushy Gang? Yo, who is the Slushy Gang? Does anybody know the members of this Slushy Gang? And now I was saying two older women are fighting over Kwame now. Regina and Sister T are trying to air out each other's dirty laundry. And it's like, it's like, this is what y'all really want to do to yourselves? Look at the search. Yes, that's my favorite emoji. Yeah, y'all hit that like button. I stole your glasses. No. You can't steal my glasses. If you go look at my profile pic on Instagram, y'all, I am wearing glasses. God damn it. Those are my glasses. Oh. Arabia sent a super sticker. Thank you, Arabia. Blizzy, y'all look. Maybe we'll wait for more people to get over here. Lady Love is here, and I want them to tell y'all who the Slushy Gang is. I don't know if they were playing or kidding, but you said the more I stay away, the more things gets nuts. Right? Yeah, the Slushy Gang is supposedly Matthew and Hollywood Cole or somebody. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. Y'all, it's gonna be Matthew, Hollywood Cole, I think, and I think Ronald Jones. Y'all correct me if I'm right. We need I know, right, Rita Ann? We need another glasses emoji. I know, I'm so pissed. You said drop the link. Okay, okay. Arabia, hold on a second. Let me grab it, honey. But yeah, we do need another one. Child, there is so much going on the street. Maybe Arabia knows, girl. Child, you can come tell us, honey. Y'all, look, I'm in like 3 different sectors, y'all. So I'm trying to keep up with it, with what's going on with everybody, right? I'm fighting for my life. I'm trying. I'm fighting for my life. The link is pinned, y'all. I am fighting for my life, okay? I'm trying to keep my head above water, trying to keep up with all these goddamn sectors. Yep, we got somebody named this Slushy Gang is Diarrhea Gang. Yeah, y'all. Okay, so hold on, Arabia is here. Oh my goodness.
Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Barbie?
Hey, Arabia.
Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the YouTube streets. Yeah, the YouTube streets is on fire.
Girl, fill us in.
I guess everybody forgot about the Subway New York shooter. I guess everybody forgot.
Fuck yo, bitch.
I fuck your
That's damn D acting a fool,
bitch.
y'all.
I fuck your bitch. I fuck your bitch. I fuck your
That's damn D,
bitch.
y'all.
I fuck your bitch. I fuck your bitch. I fuck your bitch.
D, look, y'all. Then he dropped off the panel. He'll come. D's gonna come back, y'all.
Oh,
He'll
okay.
come back in a minute. He just playing, y'all. D come back in a minute, y'all. But
Uh-oh.
D been drinking. He's been drinking. But go ahead, Arabia. You say everybody forgot about the Subway shooter.
Yeah, because that dude was a YouTuber.
Mm-hmm.
He was a YouTuber, and this had happened before Tommy got kicked off. Anyway, to make a long story short, the subway shooter, he mentioned three names
What did he say?
before he did that crime. He mentioned Hassan Campbell,
Woo!
KB,
What?
and Tommy Sotomayor.
Damn!
Okay, he hit all three of those nations, and he was like letting them know it's more than just me. Cause I used to look at his videos. I wasn't subbed to him, but I looked at his videos and I said, "Oh my goodness!" But it's a real thing, man. YouTube has been on fire for a long time. People got killed off of YouTube videos. Remember those
Wow.
three YouTubers that got killed a few years ago? It was one
No, you need to
woman
tell us about this girl.
and
What
two
happened?
dudes. Okay, one of the YouTubers he got killed in I think he was from Mexico.
Hey y'all,
Hey, mammy.
how are
Oh,
you?
oh, okay.
Oh, you gotta turn your YouTube down in the back, honey. Arabia's telling us a story real quick.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead, Arabia.
And remember that young lady that got killed? She was a
Yeah,
college student and she got killed by one of her classmates. He was on YouTube as well. So these YouTube street battles can turn into real life shit
Damn.
real quick. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said something about a co-op. We need to get a co-op together. We're all YouTubers on this sector will meet once a year in their venue, and we will have a fight night. We have security. Those of y'all that have your own content, y'all can be up there speaking on the mic. We'll have dancers, we'll have singers. I mean, come on, man. It's getting ridiculous. I'm getting old, you getting old. Ain't nobody getting younger.
true.
So y'all think
I
I'm wrong?
no.
It's time to piece this shit up, man.
So
Yes,
who?
People
amen.
going after people's businesses, trying to shut down different businesses. That's ridiculous. Let them people
It
thrive.
is
Let them thrive. Let them do what they want to do. They're not hurting you.
right.
So it is what it is, man. I just came up to speak that piece, man.
Okay, Arabia. Who is this right here? Ugly. What does this say? Tyra is 43. Who is this up here?
Oh, we how you doing, Bobby Girl Tina?
Who is this?
This is the infamous Tyra Troll. And
What in
just
the world?
just know if I'm on your page, that means you have made it. I've been on
What?
everybody's
I've
page,
been here.
so you have
Yep,
officially made
I've
it.
made it.
I've been here.
All right, let me drop down.
Okay, Arabia.
Peace
You just
out.
haven't found me yet. I've
Right
been
here.
here.
You have been told by me, so you definitely made it on these YouTube streets. Congratulations.
You were
Everybody
so
in the chat, everybody in the chat, please clap your hands.
I don't know who is Tyra.
You don't know who Tyra is.
The guy that's from Lonnie's channel. Is that who you're talking about, or is this a
Yes,
Tyra
true.
girl?
Yes, True Freeman.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, okay, Tyra from. Okay, I was thinking is maybe if this is a Tyra woman. I was thinking, but I do
No,
remember a
Tyra is his
Tyra from
government name.
Lonnie. I do
He,
remember a Tyra from Lonnie's channel.
yeah, he goes by True Freeman, but Tyra Moore is his government name.
Oh, y'all so funny. Y'all are something else. Look, everybody is clapping for you. A lot of people must know you. Y'all are so silly. Listen to everybody. Y'all are clapping and jigging. So, oh, y'all know who that is. Light Skin Queen is here. Got a news one is here. So, what's this thing going on with you and Tyra? What is this? Is this a battle? What is this?
You know, Tyra is a favorite person to troll. Have you ever checked this channel out?
No, I have not, sir. No, I haven't.
You know, his sector is called the Ooh Wee sector.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. No, I'm serious. That's the name of it, Ooh Wee sector.
Why is it called Ooh Wee sector?
Because he
all
loves
he
saying
says
ooh.
is ooh wee.
Yeah, he loves saying ooh wee.
Really?
Oh, you know who Tyra is, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he loves saying ooh wee.
And he loves playing with guns when he's drunk.
Yes.
Are you serious?
And he threatened people.
There
all
was
the
something
time.
going around for a while. He shot himself in the foot on air.
Are you kidding me?
You didn't see when John Goodwill pulled up to his house?
Oh, so John Goodwill knows him too?
Yeah, John pulled up to his house.
What the heck is John doing going to
You miss a lot, Barbie.
Because he threatened.
I don't wait.
He doxed John and he threatened him. And see, the police came and took his gun, so John knew he didn't have no weapon, so John came out there to see him, and he was scared.
Wait a minute. So John, wait. Okay, I know John lives in Chicago, right?
Yes.
So where does this Ooh Wee person live, or whoever he is?
In Indianapolis.
Oh, so he drove all the way to Indianapolis too? Wow. So John loves driving around to these. John, what are you doing?
Because Tyra always said he's gonna beat John ass, and you never heard Tyra and John go back and forth. And
never.
Oh God! And John,
back and forth.
no lie. John told Tyra that he was gonna fuck him up the ass.
We got a singer coming in here real quick.
I fuck your bitch.
Oh my God, damn D.
Hey, girl, D.
I fuck your bitch.
D, you crazy.
Your bitch.
Hey, girl, D.
You drinking that ooh wee?
He drinking that Jägermeister.
D, are you okay enough to be driving?
I fuck your bitch.
He said he wasn't gonna drive. I think he's
Right. He did say that.
Whatever he's taking, he's good. I don't want to be smoking or drinking.
That's him. He just coming in and out, y'all. He'll be back up again. D's been drinking tonight, y'all. D had that Jägermeister. So Light Skin Queen said him.
Jägermeister's horrible.
He said so. D went to go visit him, right? So when he got there, did they started filming shit or what, y'all?
There's actually a video out of their
What'd you say, Barbie?
I said so. He drove all the way to go see him, right?
Yeah,
did they take a video
with
of
another content creator named Princess X. And they called Tyra bluff because Tyra always threatened people. If you come to my house, I'm gonna beat your ass. And when they came,
all True Freeman did was ride a tricycle all around the place.
Yep.
Wait a minute. So nobody got shot?
No, nope. They took his guns.
Oh my God. See, nobody got ran over?
Nope.
Dang,
True Freeman stayed like a block away.
Yeah, True Freeman, he always talks shit. He don't do
teasing him and stuff.
Wait a minute. So John drove. You said on a bike. Who was on the bike again?
True Freeman.
True Freeman was on the bike.
Oh, okay. True Freeman was on a bike, and then he came outside to say, "Hey, y'all in my area," but
he didn't say
nothing. He came out just to tease him.
He came out. He waited till John and Princess X. There was like 2 blocks down. He went on a scooter. It was like a scooter. And he basically followed John. And when John turned back around to confront him, he got on the scooter and went the other way. So basically, whenever John walked back to his car, he was following John. But when John turned back the other way to face him, he was going the other way.
See, now look.
Yes, I know him from his feud with Tommy Sotomayor. Same here.
So wait a minute. So did Tommy Sotomayor meet up with these?
They met up.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is Google.
True Freeman walked up to him.
This was years ago.
Are you kidding me?
Just Google Tommy Sotomayor and True Freeman at the circle. They met at the
Did
circle
anybody
in
get hurt
Memphis.
then? Wait a minute. Did
No.
anybody get hurt then?
No.
What?
No.
See, look at all this, y'all. See, look, damn. Oh my God. So people meeting. Okay, so Queen, you said you saw a video. Okay, so y'all, there was 2 different videos, right? Is that what y'all were saying?
Yes. The one with Tommy Sotomayor was about 3 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago.
And does anybody still have that video?
All right, there's go on YouTube and type in Tommy Sotomayor and True Freeman meetup. Or
Oh Lord.
it should be, somebody should still have it somewhere.
And is there a video about is there a video with Johnny meeting up with
Yeah,
Tyra?
True Freeman, yes. Let's type in the same thing.
Damn.
Somebody got it somewhere.
Wow, so yeah, y'all get that.
The best video of True Freeman, he was on air talking and he was drunk and he fell out of the chair.
Oh, so
To
you
me,
know
that's
about,
the best
Oh,
one.
yeah, I remember that one.
hey, so you know about Shitty Greg.
I know about Shitty Greg because of Rashida Strober.
Okay. Yeah, Shitty Greg is just it's a troll channel dedicated to Tyra, True Freeman. He just streamed True Freeman all day. Whenever he go live, he restream it. Yeah, it's funny.
I cannot believe that. I mean, listen, I guess I'm not Johnny.
You're not up on
day. You said John plays the video every day with him rolling up on
No, Shitty Greg, it's a channel that's dedicated to True Freeman. It's a troll channel. So whenever True Freeman goes live, he just restreaming and he just do his commentary. But it's hilarious though.
Somebody said I just typed it in and I see it. Blizzy said he went to go type it in and he see it. Y'all wildin'. See, this is what people say.
And
Y'all
see,
should just
and type in John Goodwill and True Freeman. They was going back and forth, and John was saying some real gay stuff to him.
Oh Lord, John. Oh my goodness.
And what up, Blizzy?
And like I said, there was a video where it looked like True Freeman shot his own foot.
Dang.
He
See,
was
now that's
drinking,
crazy.
bitching, waving a gun around, and boom.
Who's got to change their smoke detector? That thing's going crazy back there.
I don't have one.
My mind.
That smoke detector that lost its damn mind. Dang.
It ain't me. Ooh wee.
Ooh wee. Somebody else said ooh wee. So look, so the Surge must know about it too. Also, they said Tyra turned on his own.
Yeah, Darius.
Yes. He cussed them out live.
Y'all know the names and shit.
Yes, I'll tell you, True
That
Freeman
was
Tyra
the
is
only
something
time
else.
I flagged True Freeman.
True
When
Freeman
Darius
is-
and his mother was on Tommy Sotomayor's show, the words coming out of True Freeman's mouth scared the crap out of me. And I flagged him. He said he was going to go down, kill his son, kill the son's mother.
What?
Yes, True Freeman is YouTube gold.
Dang. So
He's
he
been
must
doing
have
this for
like
about 5 years.
He's got to have like what, 200,000 followers or something?
Well, he had his original channel, had like 70,000, but it got flagged.
But okay, so and how many people came back?
He got a new channel called Facts, Laws, and Evidence. I think he got like 4,000 people.
Wow.
And his chat get trolled all day. Like you might only see like 8 people typing because he block everybody.
That's crazy. What's the point of having a channel if you're gonna block everybody? Or just don't even open the chat thingy thing. You know what I'm saying? Don't even open up. Wow. Well, I don't know. You said you used to know a ooh wee in Vegas, but had those bottles for the low. Yo,
Look at Chris Tucker.
He said, sounds like my mom when she has her boyfriend AR. Dang.
Chris Tucker on there.
Yes, True Freeman is the best person to troll. It's so funny. I love trolling him.
Hey, Tommy Sotomayor made a bunch of songs about him.
Yeah. Oh, he's fun to troll too.
Guys,
that I'm crying right now song.
Yeah, I'm crying right now. Oh man, so you know all about that sector. Ooh wee. You've been around for a while. If you know that song, you've been around for a while then.
I also know the Style song. Penis got me
Yeah,
moaning.
Penis got me moaning. You know about you know about Weak in the Cheeks.
Yeah.
Dang, that's another whole sector. Y'all got stuff going on that we never even heard.
No, Tyra, he was drunk, and you know SWV song "Weak in the Knees." He made
Oh,
his own
Eh,
version. He made his own version about Tommy Sotomayor called "Weak in the Cheeks."
yeah, but it reflects really bad on True
Yeah,
Freeman.
it's very gay.
wow. That's
Yeah, if you type
the things
type
people
in
will do, man, to get
Barbie Girl Team,
attention.
if you type in True Freeman "Weak in the Cheeks," it'll come up.
Oh, I don't even know if I want to go see it now. Y'all crazy. Oh Lord, y'all, man, everybody just. It's just like once you. I'm trying to stay out of this because I don't even know. I don't really have a real opinion because I don't know who everybody is. I do know Johnny from our sector, right? Johnny Blaze, but I haven't. I don't really watch Johnny Blaze, so I
Now,
don't
Barbie
know
Girl
everybody.
Tina, what is this sector called?
I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know. A lot of us
Yeah,
know each other.
Arabia.
A lot of us know each other from Kwame Brown, but a lot of us aren't Kwame Brown supporters though.
Yeah, I was never
because
really in Kwame Brown's
a lot of
chat.
people in
Yeah, a
the
lot of us aren't.
black sector know True Freeman.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, KB just messed up on everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I originally found everybody through Kwame's channel. I was a moderator over there for a little while, about 2 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
maybe.
Yeah,
And then
KB is his own worst enemy.
yeah, so we eventually strolled away from there, and a lot of us have our own little sector over here. Then I met Lonnie, and I used to go over on Lonnie's all the time, but then remember she took that time off, and then I started my own channel and blah blah blah. So
Like I guarantee you, if you had True Freeman on your panel right now, your panel, your chat will get trolled heavy.
Oh
I
yeah.
seen it before over there on Lonnie's channel. I seen the True Freeman person come over there before, and
Hi, Arabia.
I think I walked in and got in the chat and they said that they were like, "Boo, get him off the stage. He's talking too much and he's talking forever." And then the true Freeman guy went off on the chat and then Lonnie dropped him and that's all I knew. I was like,
Yeah,
"What is
one of the big things with True Freeman, if you let him up on your panel, he will work things in order to talk about Tommy Sotomayor.
Huh? So he's
He's
obsessed.
Oh yeah,
obsessed
he's
big
very
time.
obsessed.
Wow.
Very.
He literally started acting and talking like him.
Yes.
Oh, see how that goes, y'all. We see over in our sector, we were dealing with that too. People that talk about somebody so much,
No,
and then they start acting like that person themselves.
And
Barbie
the
Girl
crap
Tina.
he said about his daughter, oh
Yeah.
my God.
And
Leave the kids out of it.
now Barbie Girl Tina, he no lie, he had a file on his computer called Tommy Sotomayor Dick Files.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, the Surge said he's obsessed with Tommy. So look, a lot of people must know all this stuff. So a lot of people know. So evidently, that is just crazy. That's just crazy. And then did Tommy Sotomayor ever come back, y'all?
Now
Did
he's
he?
on Rumble. He can't
He's
come back on
kind of
YouTube.
back only for little things and trying to get people over to
Rumble and Twitch.
Rumble and Twitch, yeah.
Oh, okay. So basically, he's not coming back to YouTube. He's just
I
trying.
believe he wants to, but it was just too much.
He always get banned. He might be on for like a week or two and his channel get clapped.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You say you came from that sector, the Surge? Oh, wow. Dang. Whipwalk TV is here. CC. You said, I know you from KB, but who got me subscribed to you was Damn D. Right. And Damn D was just over here singing. CC, did you see him up here singing on stage? Yo, we need to check in with Damn D and make sure he's okay, y'all. He has some Jägermeister tonight.
Well, ladies, it's been my pleasure.
Okay.
I
Thank
gotta
you so
go
much.
and I just want to came in. You're official now. You've been trolled by me. Ooh wee.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Okay, bye, ugly Tyra.
Ooh wee.
Oh my goodness. Y'all, we need D to get D. If you're listening, get your butt back up here and let us know you're okay.
Yeah,
D,
because that's bad. Jägermeister, and then you're in a car.
right? Y'all, he might be being someone else is probably driving him around.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah, because we already told him not to drive. He
Thick,
said he wasn't.
nasty, licorice tasting shit.
He said he was not going to drive. So I'm sure a friend came and picked him up. They're probably heading to a club or something. We'll see. We'll keep an eye out for him. Yep, there goes that beeping thing again.
It's Mamie.
Yeah.
I haven't had one of those since my son broke it when he was 18, and he's like 30 now.
Hey, how did he break it? He threw it and broke it?
No. He was laying down and he was too lazy to get up and shut it off because he was smoking pot. So he used the broom handle and just knocked it down and smashed to the floor.
Oh, okay. This somebody said the beep is doing it is doing a remix, Blizzy. Oh my goodness. Okay, Arabia's coming back up.
Hi, Arabia.
Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Brooklyn lady?
Shout
out to Brooklyn lady.
Feeling better.
Oh, thank you. Hey, Barbie Girl Tina, shout out to you. Shout out to everybody in the chat. And let's talk about this co-op. Let's talk about it.
That's only gonna work if everyone's willing
All right.
to. And I know
if it
I'm
don't
not
work,
willing
it
to
don't
go there
work.
because
But at
I'm
least
actually
we put it
chicken
out
shit.
Huh?
I'm actually chicken shit. I won't go. I got a big mouth, but that's as far as it goes.
Brooklyn Ellie.
I ain't getting hit. I'll hide behind things.
You are from New York. You ain't supposed to be scared of nothing.
Yeah, well.
But don't worry about it, Brooklyn lady. I will represent you.
Yeah, well, I'm from the
yuppie
yuppie side of Brooklyn.
I will represent you. That's not a good representation.
Oh yeah, it is. You will kill.
So Arabia, you said let's talk about this co-op stuff. What are you talking about? What's the
It's
co-op?
sort of like a purge once a year she's talking about.
Okay.
Not
what's
a purge.
that?
Brooklyn,
well, sort of. Once a year get together and fight.
Oh, okay.
No, not fight. Have our own.
You know it would turn into that, Arabia.
Oh, okay, well.
You know that.
Lord. Brooklyn Ellie, can you please stop?
What?
I don't want us to fight.
No, but
because this shit is turned too serious. It's turned too serious.
Because a lot of people want other people to obey them. Do as I say, not as I do, and nobody wants to do that.
Well, everyone. Well, most people got their own platforms.
Hi, Thaddeus.
But one thing I can say about Barbie Girl Tina, she's fair to everyone, and Brooklyn Ellie is fair, and Empress Lonnie One Love. Shout out to Empress Lonnie One Love. She's very fair, and you guys are wonderful. I don't want to see nobody talk bad about y'all. I get very upset, but maybe I need to calm down.
Yeah, Arabia, because they're not gonna stop. Well, and all you're going to do is twist your guts and get sick.
That's true, too. Well, it is what it is. We all signed up when we came on YouTube. I was under Tommy Sotomayor for years. And I left from Tommy and went to other YouTube sectors. Went to other YouTube creators. Became, a fan or a supporter. It is what it is. Barbie Girl Tina, you all right?
Yes, I'm just letting you guys talk.
Listening.
I'm letting you guys talk. I don't know a whole lot about. I didn't know a whole lot about the this Tyra person. I didn't know a whole lot about Tommy.
Oh yes, I remember him.
Interaction. I don't remember.
I remember that troll. But you know what? Everybody talk shit about Tommy. But let me tell you something. A few years back, it was another YouTuber. He was feuding with Tommy, arguing with Tommy. That YouTuber went to jail. Don't you know Tommy left him?
Oh, is that the one that Tommy Sotomayor bailed out?
Bailed out of jail. He gave money to Tanya TKO. That's how I know this YouTube stuff can turn around if it wants to. But like Brooklyn Ellie said, a lot of people don't want nothing to turn around. If one of y'all was to go to jail right now, would I have the money to get you out of jail? Ask yourself that question.
No, I'd be stuck there.
Now, Brooklyn Ellie, I would have to do everything I can to get you out of jail because that's what is that? That shit ain't no good for no woman. But for the rest of y'all women on this YouTube app, if you was to go to jail, would you want me to get you out or try to get you out or try to put my house up for mortgage or you know how you do that thing with the lawyers and the bonds people?
No,
Would I do that?
I wouldn't want you to.
I won't want you to.
Something would screw up somehow and you'd be out of
Exactly.
everything. I wouldn't want that to happen to you.
Right.
But that's what people do. We get each other out of jail.
I ain't bailing nobody I don't know out of jail. Look, I'm not gonna hold you.
Exactly.
I ain't
I
hold.
would.
I'm not. Y'all.
I would, especially if I'm on your channel and I'm paying you
Yeah, and it
cash out
also
or whatever.
depends what you did to get put in jail.
No,
Exactly.
it doesn't matter to me.
To me, it does.
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Draco. Yeah, what you or sis come up here real quick, Draco. Everybody wanted to know. Everybody was asking who was the slushy gang.
This is the first time I'm hearing of slushy gang.
I know we were talking about
Right.
this earlier, but everybody's wanting to know who the slushy gang was. So either Draco or sis, can you all tell?
As far as I know about slushies, they're called slush puppies, and the cherry is really good.
Everybody was asking who's the slushy gang. I was like, look, y'all, I don't know the
They
names.
make up names. They make up names every day about
Look
people
at
they don't like.
Queen. I don't know who it is. Queen. Queen is like, here we go. Queen. I have no clue who it is. I heard that it might be Matthew and Hollywood Cole, but I'm not. You said I refuse. I refuse to speak.
Oh, wait a minute, slushy.
It is a real section. Look, y'all.
Will T and Matthew were talking about slushies one day from their job.
I think it might. Yeah, I knew it had to do
It's a
something
joke.
with Will T or Matthew. So it's I don't know what they.
It ain't no gang. That's some bullshit somebody
No,
made
it's
up.
got to be a joke.
Bullshit. It's a joke. God damn, people take everything so serious.
Look, it says Mr. Skinny Teeth is yellow like the sun. It says Sister T cool with me now after I dragged her in the mud. Wow.
Oh God.
Yo, we can't make this shit up, y'all.
All right,
But
I'm
like
gonna
I
drop
said-
down. I'm gonna let
Okay,
somebody else
Radio.
come up. Peace
Okay,
out.
Radio.
Peace.
Like I said, y'all, there's so much going on YouTube right now. It's just like trying to keep up with everything is just crazy right now. I don't know. So they were coming in here. You said that's what they call them. So see, why would somebody call? Oh my! It's a 7-Eleven convenience store game. Yo, we can't make this shit up, y'all. So, but tonight, y'all, ladies, if you guys want to, we're gonna jump back down the chat. Tonight, we were talking about Queen Regina and Sister T. So, you guys jump back down the chat, and I'll have you guys come back up later. I'll have you guys come back up later. Okay.
Okay, I just want to say I love you, Barbie Gachina. I
Okay,
love her. And I see y'all in the chat rooting.
Yes, girl.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, you guys. I told everybody to kind of get down from the panel a little bit so we can talk about this. Yo, what we were talking about the show from earlier. We've been like I'm in like different sectors. So y'all, the new thing is what we're about to start seeing is you said who was that? Mammy Sweet Wine. You talking about Mammy Sweet Wine? That was Mammy Sweet Wine up here, Arabia. And somebody named Tyra was up here, and who else jumped up here, y'all? Then D came over here, sing crazy songs. D, if you're still out there, let us know you're okay, D. D, let us know that you're okay, D. D, you were crazy. D. But yo, it's like all of the freaking sudden, right? We already knew that Sister T and Regina were going in at each other, right? But now it's like all of a sudden they're airing each other's dirty laundry and like coming out with all this stuff. And you say, oh yeah, we already know about that, so why talk about it, right? No, there's a different vibe to this, right? Because some of the stuff that they are talking about in this the video that Sister T made, right, that D went over tonight, some of that stuff that they're talking about, y'all, is stuff that they previously knew about each other but stayed friends anyway. So it's not like they broke up and they're now finding out information about each other, right? And they're like, oh, bitch, well, guess what I found out? No, 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 you guess what I found. It's not that. This is stuff that they knew all along about each other, right? But yet they smiled in the camera, right? But yet behind the scenes, they had all these animosity and feelings and stuff towards each other that we didn't necessarily see, but we all knew something was up, right? A lot of people kept saying, oh, we know that they really don't like each other behind the scenes. But then they went and got the salt and pepper shirts and all that stuff and was like this and this and this. Yeah, so that's what they said, they were being phony. And listen, so Queen Regina said that when she went to the sea salt, she really wanted it to be just her and Kwame. And we were like, what? She said, but you see where Queen took her place. Queen took her rightfully spot right next to Kwame. So we were all like, what the fuck? Like, how did you take your rightfully respected spot next to Kwame? And then she said, then Sister T showed up. So I'm like, okay. So you guys, we already knew all of this, right? That of course we all seen this, right? Before it happened. But to actually hear it come out of their mouths now only confirms what we already knew all along, that one was doing it to get close to Kwame, and the other was doing it to clout chase off of Kwame, right? So Sister T was more of like the clout chasing stuff. She wanted to do all the clout chasing and putting everything on video and like, look who I'm hanging with, look who I'm with, y'all. We at Sea Salt, we in this thing and all that, right? But then, as we find out of Regina's mouth, Regina wanted to be sitting right next to Kwame, because that's exactly what she said. I took my rightful spot next to Kwame. So that made my, they say the spidey senses, that made my spidey senses be like, what? It's like we already knew it was there, but to actually get on live and admit that, exactly, Justine, they invited themselves. She was rubbing all on Kwame. Exactly. Touching the man's clothes, trying to rip his shirt off and junk. I don't know if he's trying to rip it off, but like trying to unbutton it. Y'all remember that? She was trying to unbutton his shirt. She said, show a little bit of chest or something like that. She was like, show a little bit of that chest, and started reaching over there and touching on this man that she just met from the internet, from a shoe drive. So you meet this man one time at a shoe drive, and the next time you see him, you touching all over his chest, touching all over his clothes. That's insane to me. And so then we saw how Sister T was moving, right? Sister T was just trying to get it all on camera to build her little self up to where she is now, right? Where she can kind of see, she can be back and forth between Kwame and Gil. And then now she's got Gil on her, all this stuff, right? Right. She over there with trying to get No Chill Gil all on her side and all this stuff, right? But we know originally where all this stuff generated from. See, y'all, I knew Sister T when her original name was Tilda here on YouTube. Wayne Eccentric is here. Hit that like button coming in. You guys, I knew Sister T when her original name was Tilda. Now, remember, she did not have a platform, y'all. She did not have a channel. She was just like the rest of us, y'all, in there, trying to support Kwame and do this and this and this. But I noticed she started saying right after, listen, I'm not trying to be funny, y'all, but when all the moderators were hand selected by Self-Talk, right, which was me and maybe like 10 other people, that the original name Tilda was in there saying, this is my nephew, I need a wrench, right? Y'all remember that? She was wanting a wrench. She said, because this is my nephew. And so all of us in the beginning were like, dang, oh, right, this is your nephew? Like, wow, this is Kwame Brown's nephew. I mean, nephew. Kwame Brown's, that's Sister T's nephew. Yes, yes, light skin queen, bring me a ginger ale. Right, Wayne Century, you remember that. So yes, her name was Tilda Murray. She had her full name. She had her full name as her username. And then y'all remember when Kwame gave her that wrench, y'all, she started timing me and so remember, so well, this was right before, I'm sorry, she got the wrench before we all got our little wrenches here and there, right? Lady Blue is here. You said all of this is Kwame's fault. Forget that respecting elder shit. If they not respecting themselves, they need to be put in check. Exactly. So before we technically got all the little wrenches and stuff from where self-talk was like, Kwame, he said, Kwame, just make all of my mods your mods if you're looking for mods, right? And that was IDK, April Harmony, me, a couple other people, right? And so then that's when Tilda got mad, right? Tilda got mad, and then something happened, and Sister Tilda then got a wrench, right? After I guess this was before we got our wrenches, right? Um, so before we all got our wrenches, right? So we were talking about the self-talk thing before we all got our wrenches, right? So this is when she was Tilda Murray and she had that wrench. She started timing out me and April Harmony for no reason, right? AK, that's right. Yep. Around the time when AK, all of us were being timed out for basically doing nothing. And remember, we had to fight in the super chats, be like, why are you timing us out, Tilda? And then Kwame was like, you know what? I'm going to have to remove the wrench and this and this and this. Don't time out Barbie. Don't time out April Harmony and all this crap, right? Then they let Homegirl in. They let Queen Regina in. And then remember all these people. So I was a mod when Queen Regina and them were a mod, and all these people started getting blocked, right? And that's because at that time when we had self-talks mods mixed in with the two mods that he chose, remember he chose Skinny. So remember at that time Skinny was a mod too. So Skinny was a mod for Kwame, self-talk was a mod for Kwame, and Tilda was a mod for Kwame, and Regina was a mod for Kwame. Those are all the ones that met him at the shoe drive, right? And Sister T knew Kwame the day or so, whatever, week or so before the shoe drive. They met up and they took pictures together, right? So then now we're fast forwarded now to where all of us are over there. And then all of a sudden now all these people get blocked, right? So then Kwame takes all of the wrenches from everybody, right? I mean, it's just chaos. So now it's starting to boil down on who the real maniacs were, right? So it wasn't the April Harmony, right? It wasn't the AK, right? It wasn't Barbie Girl Tina, right? Who's left still fighting for Kwame's attention? Let's make it make sense, right? Who is still left fighting for Kwame's attention? Who? It's going to be Regina and Sister T. These two women, and you know, I want you guys to know these two women knew each other on Facebook before we knew them over here on YouTube. Right? Get those likes up. Everybody hit that like button in your comments with the truth is here. Wolfpack Maine is here. He said, I remember the old days, right? But look who is still fighting for Kwame's attention. These two old birds, right? These two birds. It happened. Remember, it was the younger women that the older women were trying to get rid of. Now we know why they were trying to get rid of all the young women, right? So they could be right there at that the sea salt like they want it to be. And that sea salt invitation was for anybody to come. He just said, I'm going to be there, and if any guys want to show up, you guys can show up. And Sister T and Queen Regina showed up. Queen Regina said she lived like 10-15 minutes away from the sea salt. She may have taken an Uber there, but then they said that Sister T drove an hour and a half to get there, right? So now all of this drama brings where we are today. This dynamic dual team that was built together, remember, to tear all these young women down. Remember, this dynamic dual team was to tear all these young women down and expose all of these young women. Remember, Barbie is what were they calling me? Barbie is the not, they weren't calling me the troll. What were they saying? Barbie is the one to look at. And April Harmony is the bad guy. And Barbie Tina is the one that's doing all this stuff to people's channel. And AK is the bad guy. Remember all of that? And everybody was feeling some type of way, like, yeah, let's keep your eye on April Harmony. And then everybody's like, yeah, damn, AK, we need to keep an eye on you. And then everybody going, yeah, it got to be Barbie girl, because Barbie girl is the main one that be over there doing this and this and this and this. I bet Barbie is the main one that's trying to do all the stuff behind the scenes, right? So then when the ears thing came up with the Wabbit situation, with calling out all the Wabbits, all of a sudden, because I decided to walk away from the ear situation because I didn't agree with how it was being handled through Queen Regina, right? Then you guys all saw the audio where Queen Regina said that Barbie girl is the bad guy. Barbie is the one that's behind channels getting hurt. Barbie is the one doing all this and doing that. And I'm like, huh? And it's like, make it make sense. Why would I invest so much of my time and money into channels to do what? I'm not the one still there fighting. Nene Loyal is here. Hit that like button coming in. I'm not the one still over there fighting. They two are. What they have done is they have unveiled themselves to be the two, what is it? They call the Dulo twist or whatever. Remember, Barbie was Dulo twist. April Harmony was the Dulo twist. AK was the Dulo twist. And all these other girls in the chat were the Dulo twist. And remember, it was straight, not straight talk, but what is his name? Not straight talk, but self talks to Dulo. All these people supposedly be the Dulo twist, right? But look at who the two ones that are still fighting over Kwame, right? Everybody either some form of way took their lick and moved on, right? Now I can't attest to say how long they talked about Kwame after they left. A lot of people left Kwame and made channels about him, right? A lot of people left Kwame's channel and then created a dramatization like channel about him to speak against him, right? So that means, to me, in my opinion, to me, that means they wanted clout from Kwame. They wanted clout, right? Because why would you walk away from a situation or get kicked out of a group and then start making up all this stuff about and start saying all these things? And you said Sister T ain't fighting for JB anymore. Yo, DC Window Smasher is here. Well, it's for KB. You said Sister T ain't fighting for KB anymore. Exactly, because it was all fake. I know, but listen, but even with DC Window Smasher, you guys, we can all see how these players just keep changing places, right? Everybody just keeps changing places. Remember, we talked about this circle, the same circle of people. And guess what the main circle keeps highlighting is Sister T and Regina. They're the one that's keeping shit up, for real. These, y'all know how women are. Listen, what we know about men is men will fight with each other and move on, right? And be friends the next day, right? Some men will fight the same night and be friends the next day, right? Or fight the night and then be friends that same night. But the women are the one that holds grudges and keeps shit going. They're the ones that keep shit going with each other. And then the men get back and forth and involved in it. I believe that a lot of these men would actually be able to get along in this sector had it not been for some of these older women. You said, Barbie, look at my comment above a little while back. What happened? Did you smash more windows? Let me see what we looking up for. Let's scroll up and see what happened. Are you okay? Is your hands hurting? I'm still trying. Maybe your comment did not get approved. To see, JB stands for jerk boy. Yeah, it didn't get approved on the main channel. He said JB stands for jerk boy. Y'all so silly. Yeah, it wouldn't let me put on any. Let me see if there's more. Yeah. He's so you said the witches of Brunswick. Y'all are so silly. Listen to y'all. The witches of Brunswick. Y'all, we can't make this shit up though, can we? I just want y'all to just remember who are the people that are still around, still trying to get that clout, right? All these men are trying to move on, right? All these men are trying to move on. But yet we still got these women, right? These older women that are still in the middle, somehow still fighting for attention. Jimmy Brown. I don't know. Yo, I don't know who this is. Okay. Y'all are
Barbie girl, Tina.
What?
How you doing?
How you doing? Are you in your own boat?
Yeah, I'm in my own boat. Just got in the high, you know.
You were so funny, y'all. This is Kenyon. This is Kenyon Richie up here.
Yeah, I just got in the house. I've been outside all day. It's been cold. Yeah, so I came in the house to get some heat, you know, because it's been real cold outside today. Yes.
You trying to act like Kwame? Oh, who are you? Who's Jimmy Brown?
Jimmy Brown, that's my daddy. That's my daddy friend uncle.
Your daddy's friend's uncle?
That's my daddy friend uncle. I know him, and I'm trying to act like him. You know, I've been hanging out with him today, and it's day one, acting like Jimmy Brown. So today my name is Jimmy Brown. All right, Barbie girl, Tina.
Okay.
Thank you for having me up here. I'm down. Thank
Okay.
you.
Yo, we've had a lot of guest stars popping up tonight, y'all. It's been crazy. So, y'all, it is still the same people from the same old, right? And now we're really starting to see who is the problem. But guess what? Now the people that are the problem are now blaming each other. They are now trying to blame each other for the mayhem that is happening, right? And how are they doing that? They are trying to break one another down slowly by airing each other's business, their personal business or their grievances or things that they've told each other in the past, which is crazy. So let's listen to a little bit of this audio right here, right? That's from Sister T right here about Queen Regina.
And I say again, all they need is one confirmation. You're going to have several, because there's several people that you've wronged on these YouTube streets. It's people that don't even like you going to report you.
Several people? She's wronged a lot of people. I mean, several? Huh?
After the day, bitch. Just because of your behavior on these YouTube streets. Bitch, video after video with your whole ass dancing around like some old sick ass bitch has been downloaded, bitch. And they will.
What videos have been downloaded? What? So Sister T saying there's been some videos downloading with Regina dancing around? That's going to be revealed really soon? Wow. I wonder what she's talking about here. She said they're going to be revealed really soon.
Be attached to the complaint.
Look
at this behavior. Look at it. It keeps saying PTSD. No, it's deeper than PTSD. This is a sick ass motherfucker.
Oh, so I guess she's saying that she has all this PTSD and maybe she's dancing around in situations where, unlike a person with real PTSD might be having. So I that's what I'm thinking so far. I'm trying to figure this out.
Running around giving people personal information, just because she can. And because she has PTSD. We're going to see what these authorities going to say about your PTSD when all these calls start flowing in.
Oh, so Sister T's got a plan up her sleeve. So y'all listen. Sister T has a plan up her sleeve because she said that all these people are going to start calling these authorities, is what she says. I guess the overseers of who decides what their disabilities are and the PTSD. I guess Sister T saying I got some videos on you, and then I'm gonna get all these people to call in about you.
Yes, ma'am. Now, who knows what else they may find out what you've been doing? Who knows? But Sister T gonna make sure they look into my complaint. And they going to call me and let me know. Because I'm going to be calling them. She is a danger to society.
She's a danger to society. Wow. Y'all, this is getting crazy. No, styled by her meekness. I don't follow Sister T, so I don't see her community wall. What is she saying? I don't follow Sister T, so I don't see no community walls. I don't see none of that stuff. The only thing I learned is from Damn D, and I got this video from Damn D. So, didn't you mess up the other car? I don't know who messed up whose car. Me either, but the shit pops up. Ask Kermit D Frog where his sneaker reviews. I don't give no fucks about Sister T or Quan. He does. He still has a sneaker channel. Outlaw Josie. I think it's called. I know he has the D Live News. He has the D Beef. He has the DPOV. I can't remember what the sneaker channel is called. I'm not into sneakers and shoes, but he does have a sneaker channel where he still talks about it. He still got it. Skinny was on her live today. D was right again. Y'all are so funny.
She don't need no license nowhere but in the straitjacket. And after they see your behavior, they're going to see what I'm talking about. And you may have your disability check at state because you do not supposed to be doing any form of criminal behavior and taking money from the state.
So she's saying that Queen Regina is doing criminal behavior and taking money from the state? Look, y'all, I don't know. Look, I guess this is what happens, y'all, when I mean, you said steak, not steak. You said okay, look. Okay, she posted Regina's nursing home license and told people if they've been violated by Regina to spam the state website with her name and license number. Damn. Huh? Got to keep personal business. Damn. For real? So look, it says okay, so Styled by Her Meekness said that on Sister T's wall, she posted Regina's nursing license and told people if they've been violated by Regina, spam the state website with her name and her license number. Oh my God. Y'all hit that like button coming in real quick. Let's get these likes up, y'all. It is Friday night. Let's get these likes up. You said, yes, she did that. Damn. Oh my God. Look, hold up, y'all. Look, I ain't gonna hold you. But look, if they want to expose each other, shit, let them expose each other. You know what I'm saying? Then let them expose each other. Let them do what they gotta. We staying out of this, right, y'all? No. She said they better hope they don't go to jail for that spamming the website for real, right? Y'all, we don't know what the crap. Listen, y'all. You listen, y'all. You would think I'm not. Listen, y'all. You would think the older that you get, the smarter and wiser you get to know not to get yourself this wrapped up in this stuff. It says, I told her, I hope this was some legal advice. She said that she don't play. I said, well, carry on. Right. Okay. Okay, stop. Okay. That's what I said. Well, carry on shit, girl. Look, child. That's what I said. We ain't getting in the way. Uh-uh. We said we is not getting away. We are not getting in the way, right? You said this too much. I'm done. True ass. Blizzy said they gonna give each other too much of their personal information. Now it's fair game. You can't trust anyone or everyone. Right. On YouTube. Exactly. The screen is just going up with y'all messages. Nothing will come of this. Just saying nothing will come of this. Well, girl, I don't know. If they start spamming this website and stuff, they might send Regina a letter and say what is going on. They could. They might. You won't see my face. Won't see my face 10 years older behind you too. My thing is, if you are old, I just think the more older you become, the wiser you should be. So now these two older women are putting each other's personal information online and putting their license numbers. And how did she get her license number? I mean, who does that? Who goes into who does that? Who goes and finds out who someone's license number is and all this shit? You said she, Regina, allegedly put out HIPAA information on someone publicly, and she is a nurse. Oh, wow. That right there is going to be crazy. Uh-oh, D's back and letting us know he's safe.
Fuck your bitch. Fuck your bitch.
D, everybody was worried about you.
Bitch. I fuck your bitch. I fuck your bitch.
What's up, Regina? I'm drunk as fuck. I ain't gonna lie, I'm drunk as shit. Nigga, I done had a fucking $50 fucking drink in this fucking shit. Fuck.
What?
I took a $50 drink in this motherfucker. I'm like, nigga, I better get pregnant tonight. Fuck.
What $50 drink? Where are you at, D?
I don't know, but I better get pregnant tonight, nigga. I want to have birth. I want to have birth tonight. What the fuck, nigga? Paying $50 for this shit, nigga. I better produce life tonight. The fuck. God damn.
D, where you don't know where you're at, D?
I don't know, man. I'm just out here in these Houston streets trying to find a Houston freak. You never know.
You didn't have to leave so early tonight. We just didn't want you to keep the live
Nah,
on
you
till
know what I'm
7
saying?
in the morning.
I'm just out here doing my thing, you know, man. Let my nuts hang.
She said D drank that Red Bull and it's kicking his butt.
Hey, that motherfucker kicking in like a motherfucker, kicking like Bruce Lee in this motherfucker. God damn, talk to me nice. What's up, Barbie girl? What you talking about right now? Because I'm trying to go to another place, so while I try to go to another place, I can talk to you and I can talk my shit. So what's up? Talk to me. Nice.
Yeah, we talking about Sister T and Regina revealing each other's information. Listen, D, real quick, let's get D's opinion, okay?
Yeah.
D, we just found out that Sister T posted on her wall all of Regina's personal information and her license number to report her license number about her getting help from the government and all this other stuff. And all these people are supposedly supposed to be spamming and calling this place to complain about Regina.
Yeah, so what is that supposed to do, though?
I guess get them to look and say, well, does this person really have PTSD if they're online doing all this stuff? She said that she wants all these people to parade in and complain to them what Regina has been doing to them.
Yeah, I think that's gonna fall on false ears because even though Queen Regina is a piece of shit, just like Sister T, I don't think they're not gonna get as much traffic as she thinks that she's going to get to have Queen Regina to be prosecuted the way that she is. Like it's just stupid. Like she really went down to the Atlanta distribution office or some shit like that.
Right.
And she made a whole video about her going to the little, say like, yeah, Queen Regina, yeah, I got you, bitch. I'm like, so you think the the FBI is going to investigate they hard-earned tax citizen payers' money to investigate Queen Regina? You
Well,
think
they
that's really going to
said
happen?
well, they said that Regina gave out somebody's information due to the HIPAA Act. It might get her license taken from her.
And Queen Regina can easily counteract that for all the bullshit that Sister T says. So I could see if Sister T never said anything, but she said she talks the most shit. Sister T, you would have everything in your corner if you didn't talk shit. But you talk the most shit.
Yep.
He countered whatever you're saying. Okay, he's saying, or what he or she is saying this about me, but look what you're saying about them. Right? So it can be easily countered of what you're saying about them to what you saying about them. You know, so I don't understand Sister T platform. So you a stupid motherfucking I want to call you something, but I'm not gonna call you not. I'm not gonna say that. But yeah, you a dumb
Can't
motherfucker.
help but wait.
All right, Eggy Egg is here.
I know
I
IMSO, I
can't
know
help
you
but
feeding
wait.
I know you feeding
Check me
fucking
out.
see all that dumb shit.
I seen her, she with him, and shot right, but I don't trip. He stand by, while in line, take that card and he just spent. I can't take, see her face with makeup, camera down her cheeks, but what can I do? Gotta stay true, cause deep down I'm still eggy, and I don't wanna come between them and the meal plan. Even though I treat that card better than he can, girl, I can't help but wait till you get those food stamps. It won't change, can't help but wait till you see. With me, I flip those things, can't help but wait to you, for what you really are. Baby girl, I need that card. I can't help but wait. Okay.
Hey, y'all, that is the singing egg. So D was singing tonight. The egg came up here to sing. This is the singing egg.
Egg. I wish I know what song you were singing so I can ad lib. I don't know what the fuck that was though.
He was sing your song too, D. He'll do your song.
I fuck your bitch. I fuck your bitch. I fuck your bitch. I fuck your bitch.
Yeah, so y'all, that was Eggy Egg. He just goes from
Singing my song. I
just
bitch. I fuck your bitch.
I guess this is another singing egg.
Barbie.
Yes.
I'll fuck your bitch. I'll fuck your bitch. I'll fuck your bitch. I'll fuck your.
Oh God, D fell off the thing, y'all. Yes, y'all, that was Eggy Egg. He just comes into these lives and just starts singing. There's Eggy Egg. I know. I know Eggy Egg, y'all, from Clubhouse. D fell off the panel. D is probably going to come back up in a little bit. D said he's just driving around. I guess he has an Uber. Everybody's seeing why. Just saying, he told told us earlier he was not going to drive. So I'm thinking he has a friend with him, or he took an Uber. Eggy Egg is just somebody that goes around singing, y'all. He writes songs and he sings them. I know him from Clubhouse. He's okay. He doesn't do anything. He just sings for like 30 seconds and then he leaves. He said, Barbie girl blessings. Look, y'all. See, he's safe, honey. He's safe. There he is. He's back.
Hey, Barbie girl.
Hey, Eggy Egg.
How you feeling?
Doing good.
Nothing is promised if you use hair glue. Your hair will not grow. Baby, I promise if you stop the glue, your hair just might grow. Baby, I promise if you stop the weave, your head won't feel so tight. I promise these things to you. Girl, stop the weave. I promise. Should know your head will feel so tight. Scratching your head all the time. Looking like you in a fight. That glue got inside your mind. 'Cause they don't know how much I care. They don't see the hair in the sink unless they're here, babe. But since they not, why would they want you to use glue? Oh, if you need a barb, I got the barb you need. Tell that barber to put that blade on 1G. Sit your ass down at that barber seat. A season more that you need. Nothing is promised if you need hair glue. Your hair will not grow. Baby, I promise if you stop the glue, your hair just might grow. Baby, I promise if you stop the weave, your head won't feel so tight. I promise these things to you. Girl, stop the weave. I promise. Eggy.
That's all he does, yo. He just comes up and does that. Look at Black. Black's like, I'm sold. He's like, no more glue. Look at Harley Quinn. Girl, please stop the glue. Lady Love says she loves the singing egg. Everybody's been asking for him. He popped up over here sometimes. He sings. He does a little singing. Look, Miss Tori said, "Hey, I'm feeling like Eggy Egg song." Y'all, we had D singing tonight. Now we got freaking Eggy Egg over here saying, "Please stop the glue." Who is the egghead? This is him, y'all. I think he has his own channel over here. But y'all, I knew him from Clubhouse. Real sweet guy. But here he is, y'all. So it's Eggy Egg. There he is. He said Eggy Egg just sings. There he is, y'all. Sky Swipe, you said I'm coming up, Sky Swipe. You're the only weave I want in my life. I promise. And then we had D over here singing. I mean, what is this? Freaking singing night? What is this? You said, oh, Outlaw Josie, leave my y'all are so silly. He promised. But yeah, so if D comes back up, D is that he's walking around looking for some girl, y'all. D needs to be slapped. D out there on the prowl. D out there prowling. D out there prowling, y'all. Y'all heard D. He said, I said, D, what are you doing and where are you? He said, I don't know. I'm just in the streets of Houston somewhere, just looking for some woman. Right, Barbie Showtime at the Apollo. Exactly, y'all. Y'all, we can't make this stuff up. And y'all, this is the Matrix, so things like that's going to happen. So let's get back to this video.
I'm going to make sure I forward every email and every complaint from everybody that I reached out to. And you will be handled accordingly. So yes, you should be calling me, worrying about me, shaking in your boots.
Oh, so y'all see what's going on. Y'all see what's going on. She said you should be worried about me, basically worrying about what I'm going to do next. She basically said you should be calling me. So she wants Regina to call her and maybe beg her or ask her like, why, what are you doing this for? Okay, listen, she wants Regina by the throat, y'all. She wants Regina to crawl through glass. She wants Regina to crawl through glass, y'all.
Bitch, there's a reason. People know how I look. No matter how y'all try to dress me up, make me sound, people know how I look. So what that makes you motherfuckers look stupid. But I'm going to show each and every last one of y'all how to walk this walk.
Huh. Sister T says she's going to show each and last every one of us how to walk this walk. So the first step is to put another woman's RN license number up and all that stuff. So, okay, all right, we're recording this. All right, we're just going to keep going. No, we done with Regina and JB, aka Jerk Boy. I don't know.
Not about only talking about it. And since you are so hated on these YouTube streets, bitch, they gonna get the calls outside of Sister T. Now, let me present her license numbers. Just in case you can't read it, I will read it to you. And then
wow. So not only did she put this on her wall, she evidently read this out in her live. Evidently in her live, she read out the license number. Wow. Dang.
I will give you the phone number. And if you're not in my state, they will give you the correct phone number. I'm just going to walk you through the door. You do your own walking and talking.
But see, here's what bothers me. Here's what bothers me. Listen, if they have something that they are worrying about or fighting about, why involve other people, right? Why involve other people in this madness? Why involve other people in this madness? So basically, she wants everybody else to join in on this, so to speak, YouTube beatdown kind of a way, which we all don't have a problem with doing that, with it being involved in a beatdown and talking about people. But when you start going into people's personal information, she's going to go to jail, backfire. There is no telling what's going to happen.
Like Sister T do. It's time to report this bitch. And trust me, when they start getting them phone calls and every goddamn complaint from all over this country on your...
Wow. So she wants people to go and report Regina from all over the country. And y'all, if anybody knows Regina in all the way that she's proved herself here on these YouTube streets, Regina's not going to just take this line down, right? Regina's going to fight back. And how will that be? We don't know. Maybe she has some personal information about Sister T that she's going to put out. This is crazy. Arabia's back up. Okay, Arabia.
Yeah. What Sister T is doing is it's gonna backfire. It's gonna backfire. You can't do that and then live in your bed at night and be like you're okay. Sister T is going through an anger thing. Sister T is lashing out. I don't watch Sister T, but goddamn, just hearing this video is telling me Sister T is doing something that's unsafe and unwise. It's not good
Right.
at all.
Right.
And her subscribers, her moderators, all of them need to tell her that.
Yeah,
Tell her.
they really should. They really should. You're 100% Arabia. They should tell her, don't do this. This is going way too far.
Yeah. I don't like her, but I have to say the truth. And I know it's another YouTuber going against Sister T right now. And the only reason why she going after Sister T is because Sister T attacked her personally. And it's getting out of hand. It's getting out of hand. And we need to address Sister T, but I'm not on her page. I'm not subscribed to her. I don't like her. I never enjoyed her content. And she did certain stuff. I used to flag her pages, and that was me. And I remember one time she did put something under one of my videos, like threatening me and all that. But I said, I don't give a fuck about her threatening me. What she gonna do? She gonna find me? I'm 6 hours away from Sister T. But Sister T is doing something wrong. It's wrong.
Well, she said that she's already involved in collections and that she knows how to get people's information, she said.
Yeah. Well, she might know. But the thing is, what you know can actually bury you. My mother used to always tell me about that. She said, Ray, I don't care what you do in this world. Do not get jealous of people and do not try to dox nobody. Leave them alone. Because if you can't do it face to face, if you can't do it face to face, there's no reason to do it. And that's what we used to do when I was younger.
Well, what they used to teach us is that when you see somebody digging a hole for somebody, they might as well dig another hole because they're gonna fall in it too.
Yep. And that's exactly what's gonna happen to Sister T. She need to leave that alone. And she got Queen information. She know Queen's number. She used to pay the phone bill. Call her, email her.
Well, you heard what she just said. She wants Queen Regina to call her, groveling back to her and crying and asking her, all these questions and praying for her not to reveal this information. She said, Sister T said Regina needs to be calling me, basically begging me not to do this.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
Something is saying my browser is acting up or something like that.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so she her thing came up. She'll probably come back up later. But yeah, so basically she wants Regina to crawl through glass to come basically beg for her forgiveness.
Whole ass bitch, because of your behavior. Somebody gonna say it's something going on somewhere. Let's look into this. And anytime I got my name on it, it would be looked into. And I'm
wow, y'all hear this? Y'all hear this pride? And anything I got my name on it will be looked into. So basically, she's saying Tilda Murray That name holds weight, y'all. She's saying that anything that's got my name on it will be looked at. So basically, if she's making a complaint and she's doing something, she said they're gonna listen to Tilda Murray. That's what she said.
Better not continue. Now, bitch, let's two-step.
So M-Soul just put on the screen, let's two-step. So M-Soul says Sister T's two-step, and then Sister T said, yeah, let's two-step. So, I mean, y'all, I just think this is just and then I do know that M-Soul is a younger woman, right? So I think that, my advice for M-Soul would be just to stay out of it, right? Especially if things are getting this crazy. If she uses software from past employment to obtain information, both she and the company she worked for can be sued. Her password should have been deleted when she left employment. She's trying to say that she still is linked with this place, and that she can get anybody's information, right? This is what she said. She can get anybody's information.
People tired of your ass.
No, I think they said that M-Soul was a dental assistant. That's what they said. Look, we all know if she was a dentist, she wouldn't have time to be online. They said that she's a dental assistant, if that. But we all know that if it is a doctorate, like one that has their degree, she wouldn't have time to be doing all this typing. She wouldn't be there. There's no way. There's so many teeth to be worked on. It's ridiculous. When we go schedule to get into a dentist, they got sometimes that crap be like 2 weeks out, and you're like, God damn. Unless it's emergency dental situation, they might, be able to wiggle you in and shit. But we know she's not a dentist per se, because we wouldn't be having this conversation with her name in it right now. And no dentist would involve themselves in this kind of foolery, right? So hit that like button. I think the story is she's a dental assistant, if that.
I'm tired of your ass. So you're going to be handled accordingly.
Huh.
Now.
Very good, Tina.
Yo, this is Sky Swipe. He's just
I'm always here. Yo, very good, Tina. We always meet up. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. He's always here supporting. He just came up to say hey real quick, but y'all know Sky Swipe. He's just over there supporting. He always pops up.
Yo, you know what's so funny? It's like I go to Sister T chat, and I just walked in there and I was laughing. I didn't even know what they was talking about. And she's like, "Oh, Sky Swipe, you don't have a mother. That's what your problem is, and this and that." And I was like, "No, I was raised by my mom and dad. Like I was brought up in the household." And she just refused to read that comment there and just go off of, I was probably raised by my dad and this is my problem. And I'm just like, wait a minute. So Sister T has selective reading and hearing, because she'll just be talking, and then all of a sudden she's on mute and she's looking at the chat and everybody's saying you're on mute and she can't read it. It's like, what is wrong with you, lady? You're on mute. Nobody could hear you. And then she'll be like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry." And then she'll just continue talking about some bullshit. And I'm just like, yo, that's so weak. Like, everybody has their thing, you know what I mean? Carcino says, oh, they're not sending out the messages to everybody. They're not sending out the messages to subscribers. And then Hassan Campbell would be like, look, they're changing my numbers. I went from 4,000 to 5,000. Like everybody has their thing with YouTube where it's like, what are you talking about? You know what I mean?
There's always an excuse, right?
It's always an excuse of like what is going on. It's like, hey, I'm here. It's like, hey, you're not pushing the chat, but you're not pushing the like button. It's like, I already pushed it. I can't speak for who else, but like, what do you want me to do? Like, it's crazy.
Oh my goodness.
It's crazy. But I love you anyways, Barbie girl Tina. Keep doing your thing. Keep going hard. They can't stop you. They can't. It's getting, whatever they coming with is just getting so weak. It's like, come on, man. Barbie girl Tina and Dam D run this sector. So if you want to come in, you got to find a new sector. It's like, nah, man, these guys got it. Like, leave it alone. Leave it alone, man. Please leave it alone. Every time I tap into Sister T, it's like, what am I gonna see next? What is new? What is new? What you got today for us? You know what I mean? She's, you know what? She really like deleted me because I laughed, because when she came up with, oh, I'm leaving YouTube, I laughed. And then when she said she wasn't leaving YouTube, I laughed. And an iceberg, I just killed him with it. I was just like, yo, bro, why are you guys crying over there? And he just like, who's crying? And he got so offensive. He blocked me immediately. Like, he blocked me for life. Like, I'm God from him for life. But who is he?
From his boat.
This guy looks like Popeye the Sailor Man. I'm like, who is this guy? Like, what kind of who is this guy really?
Coño.
You guys are so funny.
Yeah, it was jokes, man. It's all been jokes. So I thought it faded. I left the whole thing alone, Kwame and everybody. I left it alone.
Thank you.
And it was like somehow it creeped back through me through Carcino. When I see Sister T turn on Carcino, I was like dying because like, whoa. And I seen her switch sides, I was like, oh my God, it's you? I'm like, her and Regina are the cause of all these problems.
Thank you.
There would be no problems if it wasn't for these old ladies just sit down and be knitting or something. I don't know what it is they should be doing, but they shouldn't be on you. Like, look at Sister T. Like, she don't even, I can't read that. Oh, I don't know how to do that. It's so old, baby girl. Like, leave it alone. She should have just stayed in the garden, live in the garden, go back and forth with Iceberg Slim, and it would be no problems.
He's right. He's right.
They went too far. They went too far. They can't even come back. Like, at this point, they can't come back. They got to keep that train going. Like, that train, it's been off the rails for a while now. It's still going. They got to keep it going. Like, they got to gas it every day.
Mm-hmm.
Iceberg is talking about boat. Like, what boat, bro? What boat, bro?
That's right.
These guys kill me.
He's right. He's telling the truth. Barbie girl, you told the truth.
It's too much, man.
About that.
I'm glad you guys are on the outside looking in now, because if you guys was on that side, you guys would be having to fight your way out.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
Right.
Like, that shit is caved. That shit is caved in. Caved in. I know the last person to go, the next person to go, I'm going to tell you, Carcino. Somehow, some way, Carcino's not going to be able to keep it going. He can't keep it going.
Right.
He's not going to be able to keep it going. You know what I mean? There's just too much deflection. There's too much going on. Like
Yeah,
he's a
that's
whole
true.
different thing. He just came into it for a whole different thing, and he's seeing a whole
I'm gonna
different
drop
thing.
down
Okay, Arabia.
so you guys can talk. He's telling the truth though. He's telling the truth about everything. I'm gonna listen
Yeah,
to
he
this
said
young
he's gonna
man.
jump. He said he's gonna jump back down too, so we can finish the
Yeah,
video.
I'm gonna
He said
jump
he's
down.
going
I'm gonna
back.
jump down,
He
Barbie
said he's
girl.
jumping down too. Okay, guys.
All
Okay,
right.
peace.
I didn't know it was so easy. I was running all over town, just trying to make sure I connect with the right people, when all I had to do is make a phone call. Mm, 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 mm. TikTok, bitch.
She said TikTok, which means she's waiting for Queen Regina's response and or for Queen Regina to do something about it. She wants Queen Regina either to respond back, through YouTube, or to respond with a phone call. So we'll see.
You won't be killing nobody else, at least in Georgia, and nowhere else unless you're doing an illegal hole. Yeah, we're gonna stay on the license nursing board. Yes, bitch. We're gonna stay on the nursing board.
That's what we all said earlier, Miss Tora. That's exactly what we said earlier. Okay, Miss Tora said Tilda was Queen Regina's right-hand man in all of this. If she was so concerned, why didn't she say this long time ago? That's exactly what we said at the top of the show. Is we said evidently she's known all of these things all along, but basically smiled for the cameras, but then back in the background held all of these different feelings, right?
Because you are a walking nightmare for the community.
Huh.
And people like Sister T gonna let everybody know. And I say again.
Blizzy says it was funny when Sister T and Queen Regina was doxing people when they were cool with KB. Now we call on the behavior that has never changed then and has not changed now.
The calls, the reports, the emails. Yeah, bitch. They gonna say, nah. Look into this. Let's share the screen, Sister T.
Let's share the screen, Sister T. Sister T.
Times.
Okay, that's where she posts her information.
So Sister T gonna let the right people put it back in control. Should be locked up.
Huh?
For her criminal activities.
Wow, so she wants Queen Regina locked up now, y'all. Lord have mercy, y'all. She wants Queen Regina locked up? Huh? Weren't they just friends? Wait a minute, we went from being friends and internet friends and all this stuff and salt and pepper and making matching t-shirts and shit to now you want her locked up. God damn. Over YouTube? I'm just waiting on the first YouTuber that died because of y'all be threatening each other. Exactly. That's what we all said earlier. Everybody was saying that earlier, was that what is it going to take? What is it going to take? What is it going to freaking take? Style by Her Meekness says she's not even working as a nurse anymore. This is stupid. Well, do we really know? How do we know? We can only go by what they have been telling us, right? And now Tilda wants Regina locked up? Dang. For real, Sister T, you want her in jail? Come on now.
Don't do the crime if you can't do the time.
Ooh, why do I have a feeling that that's going to come back somehow, y'all? Why do I have a irking feeling, y'all, that somehow is going to come back around? Don't do the crime if you can't do the time. Wow. So we got everybody over here teaching everybody how to do stuff, right? But everybody's in the middle of the shit doing shit. Everybody got a hand in this, but yet they want to tell each other, don't do the crime if you can't do the time. And this is what you've been doing. And I'm going to unveil this and I'm going to show the people this and that. It's like all of y'all had your hand in it. All of you guys had your hands in this at once. She has not worked as a nurse for a long time. There's no way she could help anybody in a hospital setting. She does not have the mindset. Thus, she calls skinny wife at her job. No morals. Ain't no way she's still practicing. And she's on 52 panels a day? Week 2? When this shit backfire on her stiff wig wearing ass, then when this shit backfires on her stiff wig wearing ass, this time she's gonna be done for real, for real. That's what everybody's been saying tonight. The medium of the whole thing. In the medium, like in the middle of this whole live, right? So in the medium of things, everybody's saying this is gonna backfire, right? But I just said, y'all need to remember what she just said right here. Let's rewind this.
Don't do the crime if you can't do the time.
So don't do the crime if you can't do the time. And that's why I say I have a feeling that this video may be intended for a lot of the people that are involved in this. And it's almost like she's trying to say she's not involved in this when all of them have had a hand in this, right? All of them are giving out each other's personal information. All of them are doxing each other, right?
Y'all didn't say nothing to her about me. Don't say a goddamn thing to me.
Sister T, everybody did say something to her. Everybody did say something to her. I know on this side, we did say Regina was wrong. We were telling you that you were wrong. We've been telling both of y'all that this is wrong and y'all are going too far. We told both you jokers. So there is no all of a sudden now, don't come over here telling me this and this and this because y'all didn't go tell her this and this and this. No, we've been telling both of y'all jokers this whole time that both of y'all are out of control and that both of y'all are out of line and both of y'all are acting a zip dang fool online. We told both of y'all. So stop this. Stop this. Don't come over here telling me nothing stuff. Sister T, we told her the same thing. When she was doing the shit against you, we said, Regina, that's going too far. Regina, you need to slow your roll. We said all of that. Just like what we're telling you right now. It's the same thing.
Got her. Now, her license deep.
She's given license details about if it was deactivated or whether it was reactivated. She's going through all of that. Now she's given the phone number. She's given the phone number for people to call, right? She wants everybody that has an issue with Regina to call in to try to either get her social security check or whatever it is that she's getting, or something she said about that she has PTSD. She wants people to call in and prove that this lady really does not have PTSD and that she's over on the internet causing all of this drama, which is unlike someone that has PTSD, right?
And anybody will tell you what you doing when they know you doing it. Ain't nobody gonna go to jail for you, hoe. The first thing they gonna say, yes, she gave it to me. Mm-hmm. Or if they take a lie to take the test, they gonna know they motherfucking lie. And then their ass gonna be in more trouble, which is a bunch of bullshit for your whole ass. Yeah. Now, I ain't say I'm doing anything. What I said, I reported you, hoe.
Well, then that's doing something, Sister T. You said, I'm not saying I'm doing anything. Well, Sister T, you just said you reported. Which one is it? You said, I'm not saying I'm not doing anything, but I reported it. Huh? We can't make this stuff up, y'all.
And I'm gonna keep reporting you until somebody listen. I'm gonna let them authorities handle you. You can't blame me for nothing. I'm just gonna tell them what you fucking doing.
And what is she doing, Sister T?
Yes, bitch.
What's she doing?
You putting people's families at risk.
Huh.
Lives. You need to be taken off the street. And then the first thing you want to holler is PTSD. And you've been proudly saying it on these YouTube streets, on video. I got PTSD.
So that's Sister T's new claim to fame, right? Is to prove that Regina does not have PTSD, right? So that's where this is all really going. She wants people to do all of this. So all of this stuff, she is saying that Regina is committing a crime by saying that she has some unforeseen or something that they cannot evaluate as far as PTSD, right? So all of this is just to try to prove that Regina has been not only lying to us, right, but been lying to the government. That's going to be awfully hard for them to determine. Once, if she really was in a military, whether it was in the field or at the desktop, right, or at the desk, and she says she has PTSD and she was already evaluated for this. Now, listen, whether we believe it or not, whether Sister T believes it or not, the government may have found enough information through evaluation that she needs this check. So, hey, I don't know.
Okay, ho, we're gonna find out how much PTSD you got, and also how much fucking good Sister T's memory is. Because in this case, we don't just have Sister T's memory, ho. We got a lot of people memory, ho.
Right. She's saying we got a lot of people, meaning I'm going to have all these people reporting you. Maybe my memory may not be good, but all these other people, once they call this office and tell them all this shit you've been doing, she's saying it's a wrap. So she's saying, don't worry about my memory. You need to worry about how all these other people feel about you, which is playing the people against each other once again. Remember, we talked about this, y'all. This is what I was trying to tell all of you guys, to get out of this circle, right? Those of you that are new to this channel or whatever, missed a couple shows, I've been talking about this for the past 2 weeks, is to get out of this continuous circle, right? Because all they are doing is playing people against each other. Y'all remember when I told y'all that? They're playing everyone against each other, and the next day they're friends, and then not necessarily next day, but like the next month later they're friends, or the next month then they're not getting along, and then people are doing all this typing of how they really feel and shit, and then they're gonna say, I saw you over there typing. You was the main one that was against me. Now I'm glad I got you exposed. And then it's like, huh? It was like, yeah, because I agree with you on that issue. And now you know what I'm saying? This is what I was telling. If you stay out of that circle, you won't have anything to worry about. So now I heard that Takara's name was brought up. Takara tomorrow. I heard that they doxed her, and they brought up her criminal information. And it's like, huh? Which we knew that Skinny had already, did that. But they put it more on front street for the newer players that are around, right? The newer viewers. So this is what this is all about, right? Is just keep digging up each other's dirt, huh? So this is what y'all are doing. You guys are going to keep digging up each other's dirt until you dig up the wrong goddamn thing. Stop this garbage. You're going to dig so much, you're going to find something that your mind cannot handle. See, this is what people don't understand. You're going to dig up something and somebody's actually going to come your way. All you need is one triggered person. And I'm not talking about YouTube triggered from like a PTSD. Uncle Ellis here. Hit that like button coming in, y'all. We've already been here almost 2 hours. But you're going to dig up something that you are going to regret. It is better for you to get back to your personal life and leave YouTube on YouTube. Stop all this garbage to see who's got the higher stakes, who's got the more push and pull, who can get the most attention. This is insane. He said, Sister T pushed Regina out the boat. She pushed her out the boat. Right, because they're not worried. They're worried about what's going on in each other's boat, right? Right. See, a lot of people keep saying, oh, that's not going to go too far. Y'all stop worrying. And guess what? A lot of this shit does go nowhere. But I do see a lot of people comment to say, ain't shit going to happen, right? Nobody ain't going to do shit. Shit's not going to. Listen, this world is full of a lot of people. What do we got? Like 26 million people living in the United States. At some point, something is going to go wrong. So all of this crap about, oh, they ain't going to do nothing. Ain't nothing going to happen. Let's just keeping this shit going. Oh, this is all YouTube stuff. Just let them keep fighting. They good. They good. No. Something could happen. Something could happen. We know nothing. Listen, we've got people. Listen, these two women have been alive for a long time. We don't know what they did 20, 30 years ago. We don't know what they did 40 years ago. These women are in their 60s. We have no clue what they've done in their past or who they know, right? All it takes is one person to feel like they want to do something. They'll be like, oh, I'll do that for you. I've been wanting to do. You're not all these people randomly going into stores shooting people. What makes you think that person might not? I'm not saying Sister T or Regina, but I'm saying somebody that gets emotionally wrapped up and involved in this thing, right? There's some people mentally cannot stay out of this stuff to where it affects their personal life, to where this is what they think all day and all night, how to get at somebody, or how to pay homage, or how to get someone back. There might be someone listening right now saying, you know what? I'm gonna make a thing out of this. There are some sick people out here that may say, you know what? I think I might try to find one of these ladies. Sometimes the attention that you're getting on the internet is not necessarily the right attention, right? That's why I said earlier ago, you would think that these older women would have more of a protection with themselves. They should know more than we know. This should be us. This should be us, the women in their 30s and 40s. This should be us over here making dumb mistakes, right? Putting each other's shit online and 30, which I can't see myself doing that, but let's just use that for example. This should be like, let's just, which I would almost think somebody in their 20s, their late 20s would be doing this shit, right? But let's stick with this crowd right here. The crowd over here is in their 30s and 40s, right? You would think the 30 and 40-year-olds would be having most of the problem. But it's actually the ones that are in the 60s or pushing exactly 60 years old. You would think they would know more and what not to do. So all of this crap and all of this stuff that they're doing is not impressive. No one is actually impressed. I just want y'all to know that. I know this for a fact. I know this for a fact. If you play this video in front of a group of 100 people, I guarantee you it'll be less than 5 people that are actually impressed. Everybody else will be saying, man, this is crazy. Man, these 2 old ladies doing this. They'll say, man, come on now. At some part or form in their mind, they're going to say, this don't seem right. This is a little too much. Because why? Because it's people that have been here longer than we have and are making worse mistakes than what we would do. And we're supposed to be the crazy ones, right? We're supposed the people in their 30s, we're supposed to be the wacko ones that are just tearing up America, right? We're the ones that are supposed to be just dragging America through the dirt, right? But yet we have these 2 women that are close to their 60s or in their 60s acting a zip dang fool online.
Oof. You telling the truth, Barbie girl Tina. You are telling the absolute truth. These women, Sister T and Queen Regina, they close to 60 years old. I'll be 50 in a few more months. And I can't be on YouTube beefing with different people. Getting too old.
Right.
But I'm just watching these 2 women fight against each other. And they got each other's phone number, email address. If you got a problem with them, call them.
And they
Email
know
them.
where each other lives. Regina knows where Sister T lives. She's been to her house.
You know what I'm talking about then.
They've been to each other's house. That's what I'm
But
saying.
they're trying to pull other people with their bullshit. And that doesn't make any sense. Not to me.
Yep. That's what we said over here. Pulling everybody into it. Right?
Now, I know I've done my dirt on YouTube and trolling and all that, but I know it's coming for a time for me to stop. I got family members calling me right now. Can you please take down your YouTube channel? Can you please stop talking?
Right. Well, this is a little different. These women are taking an extra step that most people would not be doing, like putting each other's information out there on the internet for other people to rise up and maybe take against someone. So this is something totally different. This isn't somebody getting on here cussing somebody out or making threats. This is somebody actually putting someone's information out where another thing could pop up where you can get their address or their phone number or their actual real name and all of this other stuff, right? That goes along with all this internet stalking, so to speak.
I feel you. But there was a woman on YouTube a few years ago, Carmen Kamboom. She wrote a book talking about cyberbullying. And she wrote it so well. And I listened to Cynthia G. I listened to Tanya TKO. I listened to the ancient ones, the ancient females on YouTube. And they gave us a lot of wisdom. And they said, don't do this, don't do that. Do what you want to do, but be smart about it. And I'm telling the truth. I don't like Sister T. I don't like Queen Regina. But I don't want to see neither one of these women get hurt.
Exactly. No,
Neither
no one.
one.
Right, right, right.
You know, that's why I keep talking about the co-op, but the co-op might never happen. It might be just a dream. But remember a few months ago, we was all on a different panel and a woman did talk about a dream that was happening. And she said there was a co-op. There was a YouTube uh creation in a venue somewhere. And the cops came in and busted everyone. So my thing is this shit is running over.
Right.
And we all gonna go down. Not saying all of us, but some of us. Especially if you doxing people. I don't believe in doxing anyone. I was doxed a few years back. Okay, that's fine. I lived through it. I had to deal with it. I knew where that person knew where I lived. They still fucking with me to this day. But I had to
Wow.
deal with it. And this is something from off of Tommy Sotomayor. As one of his rivals, he had a fan, and the fan is still chasing me to this day.
That is crazy.
But I'm telling you, this is how this shit go now. And I'm close to 50. This person know where I live. They know where I work. They know my habits. They know. Because they've been watching me. And I've been watching them. And trust me, we hit up every now and then and fight against each other physically. The police are called. We run before the police get there. So it is what it is. But yeah, it's yeah. I'm telling you what I know. Personal experience, how this
Wow.
YouTube shit can change into something else.
Wow.
It is what it is. I'm gonna drop down.
Okay, drop back in and we'll keep going. All right.
Peace out.
And I'm going to post your information, public information, on my community page, bitch. Just in case I...
Wow. Oh my goodness. So did Sister T post her address too, or she just posted the license? Did this look at Blackfire. Look, y'all, he's got his little channel. Let's stop the show for really quick, everybody. Oh, this is so cute. Everybody, let's stop the little show for just a little second. Everybody, you see Black down here? Everybody knows and loves Black. Look, it says sub up to me. And it's called Black Fire Flames. You guys go and sub up real quick. Let's see what he's got going on over there. That's going to be so cute. Yay. Okay, so he has 17 subscribers. I just became 18. I was wondering when he's gonna get his little channel right. So everybody go over there really quick and subscribe. Let's at least get him to like 30 subscribers, y'all. Let's do that. Let's get him to like 30 subscribers, everybody. Everybody just go over there, subscribe. Just do it, just to be cute. Just to be cute. That is so cute. Look at this little channel and look at the little hand. The little hand. Look, he put the little hands in there. He said subscribe up to his channel. All right, Mammy Sweet Wine said she's subbing up. Who else? Who else is subbing up? Who else? Who else is gonna go over there? What he's doing is just posting like little quick videos. Little quick videos. He's just doing something cute. He's up to 22 subscribers. Okay, let's get 8 more. Let's get 8 more subscribers. He's got the little hand. Isn't the little hand so cute? Who wouldn't want to subscribe to the little hand? That's so cute. Let's see. Good job, everybody. Everybody's still subbing up. That link is posted. Scroll up to Black. Black just posted his link, and it says sub up to me. And the channel is called, well, he has it at Blackfire Flames, but let's see what the channel name is. Go to channel. Let's see. It's called just Black with the Fire Flames. So, okay, Miss Tora says she's subscribing. He's got 23 subscribers. You guys continue to subscribe and support him, as you guys know that he supports us content creators. I say give him 82 support. What is that? What's I say give him 82 support. I don't know. I'm not sure with that. I'm not sure, honey. I'm not sure.
I had your ugly face in the way of anything, ho, with the phone number, and I think I already done did it. Yes, bitch. You don't need to be helping nobody, child or adult or family member. We don't know the behavior you have. No, I wouldn't be surprised if you killing them with the extra dose of pills.
Sister T. Stop that. You know she ain't. Well, wait a minute. I mean, yo, we can't make this shit up.
Not stealing medication yourself, ho.
Damn. She now saying she's stealing medication? Yo, this whole thing is just full of accusations, right? And just threats, right? Accusations, threats, you name it. This is insane.
Yeah, people need to look into your life while you out here giving people information.
So you want people to go look into her life. But unfortunately, sometimes, Sister T, you got to be careful with that shit. You telling people to go look into her life, they might start looking into your life. The crap are y'all doing? How is it that the younger people know that this is wrong? Sister T and Regina, y'all both are wrong. How in the world do the younger people got this stuff figured out and y'all don't? You're telling somebody to go. We can't make this crap up right now. We can't make this up.
Information on everybody else's life. I told you to leave me alone. I'm gonna show you.
And listen, she told you to leave her alone. So both of y'all are in this constant back and forth to where now y'all are trying to get other people to look into y'all's information, right? So this video goes out. People are going to start digging into Regina's information, right? And bringing it back to you, evidently, because that's basically what you're saying. And then guess what? Some people that don't like you are going to start digging in your information, and they're going to go take it to Regina. Thus keeps the madness going. Thus the madness stays. So why this? Why can't one of y'all be the bigger person and just say, look, I'm too old, or hey, I got enough going on in my life, or hey, I got some things I need to be doing in my life, and this is definitely not going to be part of it. So all of this crap. So, you said, Regina, I told you to leave me alone. Regina said leave her alone too. So does that make your situation better? You guys both attacked each other in the same fashion. You guys both attacked each other in the same fashion.
Pull your stinking ass all the way in the middle of the street, and everybody gonna help me do it, ho.
See, there we go. And everybody's going to help me do it. So y'all hear that? They want you. I told y'all, they want you to get in on it. Remember what I talked to you guys about less than 2 weeks ago? They want you guys involved in it. They want you to get in there and help drag this or that person, so to speak, into the middle of the street, right? All of these older women are using all of these younger men and women to help gang up on each other and help them drag each other. That's why I said I got out of the circle, because it's the same stuff over and over again. Exactly, Calvin Barner. That's what she says, and I want everybody to help me drag her into the street. I thought, Sister T, I thought you said you could do all this stuff by yourself. Why not just leave this between you and Regina? Why not leave this between you and Regina? Why do you need everybody else? Can y'all see me getting on here saying I want everybody to help me fight this or that person on YouTube? I want everybody to help me stand up to this person or help unveil all of this person's information? What kind of crap? So this is opening the door now to everyone researching everyone else's information. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
You know why? You made enemies. You did wrong by people.
Right, Sister T, we know that. But does that give you the right? And Sister T, she could say the same thing about you. She can say you did people wrong and you made all these enemies too. She could do the same thing to you. It's almost like two mirrors talking to each other. It's like two mirrors calling each other, talking to each other, saying, well, I'm more brilliant than you are. There is no difference in the two mirrors. They both are going to show you the exact same details. Huh? And you want us to come on now? Barbie Girl Tina's Matrix, it's karma. Karma for both of those ugly ducklings. That bitch Karma about to pop her shit on both these old hags. Listen, and Karma doesn't sleep. Karma doesn't sleep, and Karma is very stealthy. Karma is very stealthy. Remember, if you are digging a grave for someone, you might as well dig a grave for yourself too. Because while you are trying to take that person down or drag them into a street, you are doing that same thing to yourself. What do you think it's going to take for you to do this? It's going to take you digging a hole for yourself.
You ain't got nobody to call but my fucking pastor, bitch. Go ahead. I don't care. Because what he gonna say, I pray for.
Basically, call my pastor, I don't care, which means I have no respecter of persons. Now she's playing God. Now she's playing God. She has no respecter of persons, which means I have no one to answer to. I have no one to answer to, is what is she saying? Most of us have a pastor to answer to, or our fathers or family members, someone that holds us accountable, our husbands, our wives. She's saying, you can call my pastor and I don't care. So she has no respect for her pastor. You know what that's like? Do you know what that's like? To get out there and be part of a congregation, and then you get so far off. You start saying, I don't care what my pastor thinks. He's just going to pray for me. Are you crazy? Then why are you a member of that church? Why would you be a member of that church? If you have no respect for your pastor, why are you a member there? What are you there for? So all of this extra garbage, all of this talk about you could call my pastor if you want to. Basically, all she's just going to say is this crazy lady on the internet, right? And she's saying all these things about me. Just ignore her and just keep praying for me. And guess what? The pastor's probably an older man. And he's probably going to say, all right, baby, we're going to keep praying for you.
And you too, bitch. But we still gonna report you because you are a danger to society. Your Honor, I used to be a nice lady in my garden every day. People.
Oh, she's doing a practice speech. You guys hear this practice speech? Listening to it. You guys, they're giving us the play right here. They're giving us the movie right here. They're giving us the details right here. She said, Your Honor, I was just a lady in the garden. You hear this? Do y'all hear this? This enactment? The enactment is already starting, the enactment of what's going to be said if there's going to be a court situation, right? Your Honor, I was just a lady in the garden practicing. Listen, this is what you call planning. This is what you call planning. There's some women in this world that are called planning women. And this is exactly the perfect example of a planning woman.
Like this has resulted me into trash can.
It has resulted me. Y'all hear this? She said, Your Honor, I was just a lady in the garden. And now this has resulted me. This means this very thing is what compelled me to be where I am. In other words, I get a sympathy card for this situation. I want you to know who I was before this, until this person came into my life. Do you hear the planning?
I tried to keep my old Tilda buried, which was true. But
I tried to keep my old Tilda buried. Wow. Wow. So you guys, guess what? She's telling us exactly what happened. Basically, this has been her this whole time. But when the cameras cut on, she smiled and waved to us from the garden. Hi, y'all. This is Sister T. While she's kicking the other evil Sister T back. Like she's kicking her. And the hi, everybody. I'm in the garden. And the other Sister T is going, no, we're going to show them who you really are. And Sister T is going, stop, get back. She said, get back. She wants to keep the presented. The hi, guys. This is the garden, and this is how you plant apple trees. And that old Sister T kept coming back, right? This is what she just said.
These folk.
Let's rewind it.
Your Honor, I used to be a nice lady in my garden every day. People like this has resulted me into trash can mouth. I tried to keep my old Tilda buried, which was truth. But these folk, I had to. No other choice.
No, there's other choices, Sister T. Nuh-uh. See, people have all this stuff in their heads. People have all this stuff in their heads. Like they got all of this stuff figured out, right? People are always constantly thinking they're going to outsmart the judge or the justice system. Listen, you are actually setting up your own self that you'll never be able to take this part to a court or to anybody. You said the words, Your Honor. You just told him what you were going to tell him before anything has ever happened. What kind of crap is that? Do you understand what you are doing? Why do you need people in their 30s and 40s to tell you what you're doing is out of control and wrong? I just simply don't get this. This is actually now driving me freaking nuts. So how is there no other freaking choice? you crazy? I had no other choice. Huh? Do you realize how immature that sounds in front of the court of law or a judge or anyone listening to this? You know how immature that sounds? I had no other choice.
Defend myself.
I had no other choice but to defend myself, right? Because this attacker came into my home, right? I had no choice but to defend myself because this attacker came into my home. Ma'am, this is the internet. Nobody came into your home to attack you. No one came on your property to attack you yet. Is this what you're saying you think is getting ready to happen? Is this your worst fear? Are you afraid that Regina may attack you? Where are we going with this? Why is this conversation even here? Why is this conversation even come about? Why are these thinking clouds happening above your head to make this conversation? If this is not the most planning material that I've ever heard in my life, I don't think that I'll ever hear such of a one. If this is not planning, I don't know what is. These are the kind of people that will plan and conspire and have you murdered and have you killed. This is the same thing as lying in wait. This is the same thing as lying in wait. When you lie in wait and plan and do all this stuff, there is no getting out of this.
Get down to their level. And I have
No. This is what you no. You don't have to get down to anybody's level. You don't have to get down to anybody's level. Who asked you to do that? Who asked you to do that? Who asked you to get down to their level? Nobody. Nobody. You made the decision in your own mind because of what the subconscious mind has been picking up through emails and all of these videos you've been listening to. That subconscious mind is taking over.
No problem with doing that. They started talking about my family.
Okay. They started talking about my family and my husband. Y'all hear this? All of this is the plot. All of this is the plan. She's getting all this stuff together, saying if something happens, this is because, let me tell you all the things that they've been doing. As if my
son, my child just lying, my mama just lying on me, Your Honor.
Oh.
And this is a disclaimer on live today.
Okay.
So I had no other choice, Your Honor.
Oh.
To defend me and my family.
Right. Okay.
She should be removed and taken off the streets, put in a V8.
Now, do I think she should be removed off of YouTube? Absolutely. But do we think now? I don't know Regina's personal life if she has done something criminal. Of course, if you've done something criminal, then yeah, you need to pay for your criminal acts. But am I going to sit here and say that I believe Queen Regina belongs in jail? That is insane to me. That is insane. Unless somebody shows me where she has done something against the law that I don't know about, then she may need to serve time. But I don't think she should be put in jail. Jesus. This doesn't make any sense. And if Regina needs to be removed from YouTube, then so should Sister TB. They both are doing tit for tat. They both are doing the same thing, back and forth to each other.
Hospital. Whatever you need to do to help this woman mentally, Your Honor. She is poison. Mm-hmm. You just don't know. And when they get them people that's actually, yes, because voting time is coming up. Yes, the election, you know, all that shit. When they get them people.
So you guys hear all this planning, all of this manipulating. And guess who they're manipulating? People with weak minds. People that cannot see but freaking 2 or 3 days in front of them. It's like being out in a fog. Get out of this fog. Get out of this garbage before they start getting a list of names. Y'all heard what they said earlier. They're going to get a list of names of all the people that are in on this action, right? On all of these threats, right? You guys had better be careful. That's why y'all don't see me over there doing anything. I'm not over there typing. I'm not over there antagonizing and pushing the situation on. I just look from a distance to see what's going on. Be like, oh, okay. Like I said earlier, I'm here to guide and to help out of this circle. To help out of this circle. Help you guys to get out of this circle. So all of this stuff, right? All of this stuff with all this planning and trying to get you guys, what she said is get everybody. She said, I want everybody involved. Why? So when the shit falls and everything collapses, she doesn't want to be the only bad guy. She wants to say, look right here, all of these people called. All of these people helped me. All of these people felt the same way that I felt.
Civilians, voters calling in, complaining on you as a nurse. And when they see your videos with you gyrating on YouTube with such unnursing behavior.
So y'all hear what's going on, right? She's going to take the videos of all of the stuff that Regina's been doing on YouTube, right? She's going to show her dancing, having fun, and or getting involved emotionally, making threats, doing all of these things that she feels as though that will unveil the real Regina, opposed to what Regina has been telling them about her life having the PTSD. So that's her plan. She's laying everything out for everyone to see. She's laying the whole freaking blueprint out. But from my opinion, this isn't a very smart thing to do. This isn't very smart in my opinion. So laying all this stuff out for everybody, telling everybody what the plans are and how this thing is going to unfold, either this is a way to kind of put some fear in Regina. Jay Hardway is here.
Just straight up gutter trash. Lying, conniving. We're going to see how long you're going to have your license. If you get them renewed, we still got time.
So she just admitted here, if you get your license renewed. So for whatever reason, her license is inactive, right? Evidently, her license is not active. So she's now telling us, whatever you do, if it gets renewed. So do we all feel like this is maybe just either a scare tactic that she's trying to put in Regina's mind to kind of get, like she said earlier, you need to call me. Basically, you need to be on your knees. You need to be on your knees and crawl through this glass, basically, and apologize and talk to me. Is that what this all about? She wants Regina to admit that she's wrong. We can't make this stuff up, y'all.
Or for them to suspend your license because you is no good to the community. No community. The black community, the Caucasian community, no goddamn world community. And when they get these phone calls, yes, bitch. And just because they might have missed it on my channel, I'm going to make sure I post it on my community page.
Wow. Wow. All because of some stuff that happened on YouTube, right? All to get the attention of who, right? Who are they trying to get attention from, right? All of this stuff. Egon Breezeblock just walked in. Hit that like button. So all of this started with trying to get someone's another male's attention, right? Then things did not work out. So now they are at war. And guess what? They're dragging all the people that are in that circle into it. Remember? They want you to call the number. They want you to make the complaints. They want to be able to say, see, look, I'm not the only one. They want you emotionally wrapped up. They want you emotionally involved. Sorry, real quick, switching out this chair. They want you emotionally involved. They want to be able to use your name when the chips fall.
Because you all a bunch of low-down, dirty ass niggas. And I'm going to show you how to play this game. And the people believe right and know when you do wrong.
No, Sister T, the game is going to show you how you're being played. The game is going to show how you're being played, right? You said, I'm going to show you guys how this game is played. Unfortunately, this has happened so many times before, right?
When they going to write it, they going to report your bitch ass. Now, who you going to report me to? I work for my damn self. Anybody that sponsors me or any goddamn thing is, they going to take me for what I am, or they going to get the fuck out my face. Nobody's never going to dictate nothing.
Basically, she's saying if you're not supporting her the way that she feels you should be supporting her, then you can get out of her face. So it's not about how much you support her. She wants you to support her the way she wants it to. Either it's her way or no way, right? She said, then you can get up out of my face, is what she just said. Basically, she doesn't care about her supporters or her subscribers. She doesn't care what their feelings or emotions are. She wants her subscribers, she wants her supporters to have the same emotions she has. Insane. And so many people are falling for it. If this is not a warning, I don't know what is. If this is not a warning that subscribers and supporters are being used as a weapon, I don't know what it's going to take or what it is for you guys to wake the crap up. Hold on just a second, guys. So all of this crap with getting everybody involved. Listen, if you guys have got to tell other people to listen to this video, right? I know it's kind of moving along a little bit slowly, but I am dissecting and breaking down all of this behavior step by step. This isn't the kind of thing where we're laughing and having fun and taking a jig and woohoo, we're all drinking. No, we're actually listening to in full detail and breaking it down on a level where your mind can actually watch this thing before it happens. Your mind can almost perceive or to know what is going to happen before. Why? Because it's a planning move. It is someone that is planning. It is someone that wants other people involved. It is someone that needs backup. Exactly. Exactly, T-Love. It was all for the internet, all to get clicks and views and to make it seem like they're a part of something. There was never any real friendship on both of their parts. They all were never really friends to begin with. It was all to get attention. It was all to get views. It was all to get likes. It was all to gang up and or drag it, so they say, drag someone else into the streets. Just like they're telling you now what they've been doing. I'm going to get everybody to help me drag you into the streets. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And yet people are still supporting this kind of behavior. Now, like someone said earlier, what is it going to take? So what is it going to take? One of them stabbing each other? How are you going to feel as a supporter? Giving your money and all that you have into this foolery. And then something tragic happens. And then people say, oh, nothing's going to happen. Oh, this is just people talking. You know nothing. You don't know what can happen. Both of these people have been to each other's homes. They have each other's phone numbers and addresses. They've been inside each other's houses. And they've got you guys right in the middle of it, right? Y'all are in the middle of this foolery. Y'all are in the middle. Y'all are over there typing in her, over there keeping things going, right? This is what you want. Then good. And if they're still going to be over there and make an excuse why it happened, then let them live in darkness. Let them live in a lie. It is a lie. Let them live in a lie. This is their truth, right? They look in that mirror and every day know what they're doing wrong. They're both almost in their 60s. They know what the hell this is, what's up, but they can't stop. Why? Because they have you guys supplying and supporting them. You guys are feeling the fire. And if you guys say, well, you guys, I don't go over there. I'm talking to the whole YouTube internet as a whole. Anybody that comes across this video that is supporting and all this stupid crap. Nobody wants to support truth, right? Everybody wants to give their cash apps to the liars. Everybody wants to get their cash app to someone who's planning to take someone's nursing's license. Everybody wants to support somebody so they can reveal that person's information down to how many kids they have and how their kids look. Are you guys nuts? You can still have drama without the evil stuff intended, right? You guys have got to be careful what you are investing in.
About Sister T. Ever. No. That's your wife. So, bitch, whatever you intended to be, it's no longer is. Because you done stepped into that quicksand with everybody.
You stepped in the quicksand with everybody. So who is everybody? Who? Who is everybody? You stepped into the quicksand with everybody. Basically, she's saying she's low key talking to some of the people that are listening to her that has come at her before. You said, why aren't you playing Regina? You mean Regina's video? I haven't gone through it yet. This is the first one. If I need to play that, I'll play that one too. This is just the first time. I'm running another channel too. I got my other conspiracy channel up and going. I was supposed to be over there last night, but I was involved in another issue on another channel. And then I just heard about this one today. I don't follow Sister T or Queen Regina, so I don't know when they post material. I only know is what somebody else shows me. Happy birthday, Andrew. Andrew said it's his birthday. Everybody tell him happy birthday. Nothing good will come from this with both of them. Not only do they have to worry about home, but some crazy person in the streets. Ingrid, we said that. We went over that very thing, Ingrid. I said there's people that are listening right now that mentally will get involved in this stuff and something could happen. People that are just listening and need a reason, right? Some people need a reason to act a fool. And they are listening. So we don't know what can happen. And people say, oh, ain't nothing gonna happen. Ain't nothing. We don't know nothing. We know nothing. And if something does happen, we're all gonna be standing there looking shocked and stupid. Saying, oh, I just thought it was, we were just having fun. We just thought it was the internet. And listen, these people have each other's addresses. Stop feeding into this crap. Unless you want to see them hurt one another, that will be an evil intention. Now, will we like to see them punch each other in the face? Maybe. Maybe. But to actually have somebody hurt and be put in the hospital? Are you guys nuts? That means you got to get a fucking life. If you're actually on here wanting one of these women to end up hurt, you've got to get a life. You've got to turn this internet off. Or at least this sector anyway. Barbie, how do you keep up with all these sectors? I know I'm in like 3 sectors right now. And I'm telling you, everybody's fighting in each sector. Everybody's fighting in each sector. And the one that I try to stay out of the most is the one that they're trying to drag me in the most, like try to bring, right, like I said earlier, trying to bring me in the middle of it, right? If they're trying to bring me in the middle of it, I try to stay away because I'm like, you're not going to bring my name in this. But I will continue to speak on these issues right here. These issues with older women. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you guys for that Cash App. Thank you. Thank you guys. But I will continue to speak on these issues. Remember, our other channel, we are using our minds over there like you would never believe. And this stuff over here is easy to figure out. So all of this stuff and all of this immature behavior, right? A sign of immaturity. Already practicing what you're going to tell the judge, as if these judges aren't aware of foolery that happens every day on the internet. As judges don't already seen your story a million times over. You guys are coming up with wasting these judges' time.
You are a hated individual because of your poison that you didn't did to people. And there's good people, civilians, that you done it to. That can talk good.
Good people and civilians. I mean, now she's doing military talk. I mean, we can't make this shit up, y'all.
better than Sister T and can word good, can type up them letters just like you think you can, bitch. Yes. You're going to see who's going to be the last. No. The real.
Let me guess. The last one standing, the last true supporter, the one that's standing where they get the right judge. I mean, what's next? Let's wait.
Standing.
Let's rewind.
You're going to see who's going to be the last. No. The real queen standing.
Okay. So it's the last queen standing, the real queen standing. I mean, we can't make this shit up anymore, y'all. Literally in life, listen, in life, literally, this is their life, y'all. This is their life. They're trying to find out who the real queen is. You understand what kind of mental illness that is? Whether it's for fun or playing on the internet, do you know how mentally ill that sounds? Is I'm going to show you who the real queen is? Huh? What? Make this make freaking sense to me. So you guys are going to keep going and going in this down spiral thing to prove who internet YouTube sector that only less than 100 or 200 people listen to at a time. You're going to prove who's the queen? Let's say if Sister T gets up to 200 some people listening at a time. Let's say Regina gets up to maybe 50 people listening at a time. So y'all are going to prove to these people that are listening at one time, and let's say you get 1,000 views off of each thing you post. That doesn't mean that they listen to the whole thing, right? So you guys are wasting your fucking time, literally online, trying to prove who is a real queen when none of you are? That is insane to me. The only queen you should be worrying about is of your home. You said, oh, damn, both art lists just fell down. I think she had a mistype here. What is this art list feel? You said, oh, damn, both art lists just fell down. The only queen you should be worrying about is of your home, not on an internet struggle with somebody and people that don't even know you. That is insane to me. That is so embarrassing. How much more embarrassment do they want to receive? Oh, both cakes just fell. Oh, damn, both cakes just fell. There is no queen. The queen died recently. Oh, damn. So you're making two cakes and they fell in the oven. Yeah, I hate when that happens. It'll collapse. The cake collapsed in the middle. Okay, Outlaw Josie. She did, Egon. She brought it back. Oh, my goodness.
It's not going to be a long live at all.
And it ended up being 2 or 3 hours, right?
You straight up trash. Yeah, and I'm going to let you stay over there in trash. So I'm going to let you have that, you trash bucket. And talk and talk and talk and talk. Mm-hmm. Be somebody that think they know everything and thinks she's fooling everybody. It started mess everywhere. Lying, putting in goddamn shit in notes and then deleting, becoming moderator for people's let's chat, just to goddamn bring their channels down, small and big and middle. It don't matter. The bitches are disgrace. That's gonna be able to stop you is them white folk.
Now, why is that, Sister T? Now, why is that? So why is that? You said the only people that are going to be able to stop you is them white folks. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Motherfuckers, take a picture. Sick ass motherfuckers.
She's putting on lip gloss, so still people take a picture.
I ain't gonna call your name because you one is a criminal. I think sold drugs. I think y'all to know.
Wait a minute, what?
One is a criminal. I think sold you motherfuckers. Y'all, every time I call y'all name, y'all get STS goddamn syndrome.
Wow, so she's going with the STS syndrome that Mr. Boat created. So Mr. Boat created the STS syndrome stuff. So now she's using it, saying that y'all have STS. Wow. How narcissistic. You guys, wave to Mr. Boat. We know he's listening. Wave to Mr. Boat. Hi, Mr. Boat. Hi. Hi, Iceberg Thoughts. I know you're here, Iceberg. Iceberg, come on. You guys are feeding into this stuff and gassing this older woman up. Iceberg, you should be ashamed of yourself. Iceberg, you created a term called Sister T syndrome, and now this lady really believes in her head there's such a thing. Iceberg, something goes on, I'm going to blame you. I'm going to blame you, Iceberg, because you're part of this. Iceberg, you're a man, and you're allowing these two older women, without giving advice, without giving the proper advice, and especially if you used to be in law enforcement or still is in law enforcement, you see all of this stuff happening before something big happens, and you're allowing this, you're part of this. You had better be careful. Iceberg Thoughts. Iceberg Thoughts. You had better be careful. If you are former law enforcement and or still law enforcement, I would advise you to get out of this situation now. Because if something goes wrong, your name is going to be in it as to gassing and egging on this garbage, creating names and syndromes and all of this stuff. It's going to be balled up with your name in it. So for a former law enforcement or current law enforcement, I am shocked at your behavior. This is a warning, Iceberg. I would advise you to slowly start backing out of this if you are in law enforcement. Because this situation so far right now is not ending well. It's not going to end well, and it's going to keep going. You already hear what the plans are to speak to a judge. You already see people doxing everybody's information. If you're a law officer or whoever you are, you should be putting stops to this and or leaving that situation. Okay, Mammy Sweet Wine.
Sister T syndrome. I ain't calling you motherfuckers name. You sick ass bitch. Think about you giving information supposed to be on my family. Y'all done gave my son. You said my mom is a child abuser. You say my son is a criminal.
Who said I don't know anything about that. And none of us needed to know any of that, right? So you're now adding, listen, if somebody did say that, why repeat it back? I don't get it. I really don't.
Sold drugs. I think y'all said my husband did some criminal activity. He's no longer in law enforcement. Oh my God, what else y'all gonna say? Now they said something about everybody else. What y'all got to say?
You see, sometimes when you're in law enforcement, you think that you're untouchable, right? When you're in law enforcement or you have family members that are in law enforcement, you think you're untouchable. Well, I'm here to let you know tonight, I have seen tons of law enforcement get convicted and put in jail. I have seen many law enforcement detail people getting involved with crap online and going and serving time and getting their badges taken. So do not think that you are untouchable because your husband is a prior police officer or used to be or still active. That is still not going to stop you from going down, need be, if you had to be taken down. May you have more time to act a fool? You might. May your things that you do may be covered a little bit, but eventually everything will be brought forward. Stop fooling yourself. And if you have a husband in law enforcement, then act like it. Iceberg thoughts, if you are in law enforcement, then act like it. Stop with the garbage online.
About me. Why y'all not saying anything about me? I mean, that's what I would like to know.
What do you want? You want them to? Right. Listen to that. She's wanting people to show stuff about her. Why? So she can set you up. Listen, you guys had better start opening your fucking eyes and ears. Listen, she'll set Iceberg up, y'all. Listen, if Sister T had to do survival of the fittest, she'll turn in her own people. And if you don't believe it, you better start paying a fucking attention.
Spread lies on people. Look how beautiful I am as a black woman. You jealous ass motherfuckers. Look at the black beautiful queen that you want to be, hoes. You know who I'm talking to.
Why is all of a sudden Sister T keep calling herself a queen? Is she going to change her name? Is this what this is about? Eventually she's going to change her name to Queen Sister T? Or Queen Tilda? What is this? What is all this queen talk? What is all this queen talk? Is she trying to change her name? I don't get this. I really don't get this. I really don't get this. A queen does not need to tell people she's a queen. Everybody knows if you're a queen or not. A queen has a presence. So the more that these women shout, I'm a queen, I'm a queen, you're not a queen if this is what you're doing. If you have to tell people you're a queen, then you're not.
I'm talking to you bitches. You're red bones, you still look like a goddamn dog. Get next to you, you probably smell like one. Stinking ass bitch.
So listen to that. So basically, if you don't have her DNA likeness with the melanin in your skin, if you don't have the melanin in your skin like she does, then you're a disgusting light bone or red bone, and that you smell, right? This is what they say about white people, that they smell, right? So now she's trying to put Regina in a category of being white almost because her skin is really light. She's basically saying, I have more melanin in my skin. I'm superior. I'm superior because I have more melanin. You red bone, I bet you smell like it. Unbelievable. Listen, this is what people cannot, this is why people are mad at me right now for being in this. This is why they're so mad, because I will break this shit down mentally in front of you. I will break down all the mental deceptions and all the curves and twists and turns into the human mind of what your real actions are. Exactly. So all of this garbage is that I'm a beautiful black woman, and look at you, you red bone. I bet you stink. All this crap is ridiculous. It's the same stuff that we have in the black community right now going on with the tone of your skin, knowing good and damn well all black families, the skin tones come out different. You may have two children that are a little bit darker than the others. So what you want to do? You want to create this rift? You want to keep this shit that's been going on for 100 years? You want to keep it going? She was talking about Miss 504. Either way, if she's talking about Miss 504 or Regina, those are two light-skinned women. Those are two light-skinned women. This is the problem we have now in our community. Is all this crap about who's lighter, who's darker, who's this, who's that. When none of it really matters. All you're doing is tarnishing yourself. So this gives you an upper moment. Like I have more melanin in my skin, so therefore your opinion doesn't matter. Your opinion doesn't count when it comes to black people because you have lighter skin than me. You have more of their DNA in you because your skin would not be as light. Come on.
Just a bunch of stinking ass, jealous ass hoes.
She's talking about all light-skinned women. Right. We hear it.
Shame.
She's speaking to everybody that's light-skinned.
And I'm going to keep calling you hoes.
Because she just said all of you. She said all of you hoes. All of you. So listen, it's not just geared towards Miss 504. This is geared towards anybody that she feels is coming in a way in front of her that has lighter skin than she has. Just saying good night. If you're dark and pretty, she'll still hate you. Exactly. I'm just pointing out every element here.
All you got to do is get up in the morning and wash your stinking ass in your face, throw on a motherfucking lace front or a goddamn wig, ho. Anything just to show some kind of love towards yourself. That's not my fault. And then you got nerve to call me a prune. Bitch, I'll be a prune any day. Look at me, ho, and look at you.
So both women. So did all I know is that Regina called her a prune. I don't know about the other stuff. I know Regina calls her a prune.
Mm-hmm. Look at me, bitch, and look at you, because I know you watching, ho. You've been wanting to be me, even when you was in my circle. You was so proud of them calling you salt.
Did y'all hear that? What is the word that I've been telling y'all this whole time? See, they've been listening to me. Remember what I told you guys. That subconscious mind is more powerful. You see what I just did here? Let's rewind it. Let's see if any of you guys can catch it. Class, I need you paying attention. Those of you that have been with me the past couple of weeks, hard in the paint on this. I'm going to rewind it. Listen to this key word.
But we all. Mm-hmm.
Here it comes. Listen
look
up.
At me, bitch, and look at you, because I know you watching, ho. You've been wanting to be me, even when you was in my circle. You was.
There we go. There we go. Thank you. I am now taking a bow. I just proved how the subconscious mind is more in control, darlings. I have been telling them that they are in a circle. So, darling dears, what they should not have done is they should have never come to my videos, darling. Now you see why I don't very rarely go to their circles. This is probably one of the very few times I'm actually listening to some of Sister T's material. Why? Because I don't allow it in my subconscious mind, or I will begin to start believing like they do. So now I know she has been listening to some of my videos. Hi. Hi, honey. I'm trying to help you, dear. I'm trying to help you. I have been telling people about your circle.
Yo, what up, Barbie?
Hey, Blizzy.
What's going on? I'm at a cocktail bar. I stepped out. I just want to tell you that I actually appreciate you. I used to troll you too, but the
You
one thing
did?
I can, I mean,
I don't even know it.
but hey, you know me. I keep it a buck. But the one thing I do appreciate you is that you're the type of woman that you can deal with the criticism, you can deal with all the other stuff, and still keep it a buck. And that's why, like, I come to your channel and I sub up because your content is actually content. Like you control, you can have fun, but you can also give people some gems. And I don't like that word giving people gems. It's just having a social conversation with people that are being sociable, that have some common sense. So the stuff you're saying is just really common sense. Your channel's gonna blow. But I just want to tell you personally, like, I appreciate it, and just keep doing what you're doing. I mean, not a lot of people are made for social media. That's what people are not understanding. This is not rocket science.
Right.
It's not all about who's got most money, who's gonna fight each other on a YouTube chat. Like that makes no sense. I'm gonna throw a shot here because I have to, because I seen it today, and I'm throwing a shot, and I don't really care. But unity, I I'm over there looking at a Kwame chat. You know, I dive in a couple times, see what people talking about. This dude done changed his profile pic to a old Hellcat, and he's like, "Oh man, I got a Hellcat now. 2018 Hellcat. I know how it feels." I'm like, "Bruh, what? What? You're changing your profile pic to a Hellcat? Like that makes no sense." What's up, Big Steve? Like I just think that what the whole Sister T Queen Regina thing is people don't know how to change reality to fiction. Like a lot of people get on here and cap, and I'm gonna fight you when I see you. I'm gonna pull up on a scooter. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. But in reality, they work a 5 to 9 job. They gotta go back to. It ain't really popping. I mean, I was messing with Kwame Brown his chat. I went up on his panel one day as a detractor. He was cool with me, but then as soon as I'm trolling him, he's like, "Oh, I'm this dude on Instagram that he be trolling," and the whole chat go crazy. Like, "Yo, that's Blizzy right there. That's that dude." I'm like, bro, literally, you can look him up. His name is like Redan 2370. That is definitely not me. Like, but I didn't take it no type of way. The whole, and then people like DJ was in there. Like, "Oh, that's Blizzy with the big girl." Like, bro, stop that. That's not. Like I've been on your panel a couple times. Everybody know me, like the dude with the
Right.
corn.
You've shown your face before.
Like, come on now, come on. But I didn't take it. I didn't take it personally. But hey, you got people that this is their life. They get on here in cab, and they look for friends, and it's like a Barney. Remember that show Barney or something? Like maybe they looking for Baby Bop. I don't. I mean, I don't
Baby
know. I'm
Bob.
not gonna judge you. But at the end of the day, life goes on. So just keep your content where it's at, because you control and have fun, but you also be throwing some real stuff out there because you're a type of woman. Like people are calling you a man and all this other stuff. You get on face cam. Now you see that stuff is gone. As a
Mm-hmm.
couple channel, some of them channels been taken away. Now they got to start from square one. So
Mm-hmm.
just keep keeping it a buck and keep doing what you're doing, and then yeah, all that docs and all that other stuff. It's just the irony of the whole situation is that people are calling jobs, they calling people workplace over a YouTube dispute,
Insane.
and then now they doing the same thing. But these are the same people that lost in court. Can you imagine? Let's hypothetically speaking, let's say it's me, and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna take you to court over YouTube, and you drive all the way there, waste all that money for a docket, and then the judge like, bro, why are you even bringing this to civil court? This
It
makes
is so
no sense.
insane. It is
People
so insane.
crazy, man.
I
So
know. That's because they get so invested. And
it's
then
not like that. It's
and
not. If
then it's
somebody, go ahead.
then it's about pride also too, right?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Can I go? I'm next. Can I go?
Yeah, go ahead, Steve. Big Steve.
Hey,
What's up, Seattle?
Blizzo. Salute, bro.
Salute, brother.
Okay. I was timed out on Mob Channel, right?
What?
Yeah. I'm pissed the fuck off. I think it was Regina. I think she got a wrench. I said, what the fuck? I said, Regina.
Oh,
Regina, don't time me out. And I said 1, 2, 3, 4 to the 5. And then next thing, I was out. I said, what the fuck? Why I get timed out for?
Wow. I will definitely talk to Mob about that and let him know what is going on in his chat.
I had to go out and go watch a movie, fucking Avatar and shit.
Hey, bro, don't watch that Avatar joint. That's like 3 hours.
It's like 3 fucking hours. God damn. It was good, but goddamn. Shit. Yeah, I want shit now. Hey, Facts, bring your ass. I'm gonna take it on you, homie.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
There you go. Steve finna go crazy on him.
Bing, 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 bing.
Oh, hit him with that mean bing. But nah, hey, Steve, like I tell you too, man, hey, don't even get too hype about this stuff. Man, I've been blocked in chats. I've had people say something like I said, I don't want to bring her name up, but I thought it was funny when I was going at JJ about her makeup. She was like, I was on a panel talking about my dad had died in the Marine Corps. And she was like, yo, daddy, or something. None of that stuff affects me because these are the same people that live in the butt crack of America. There's nothing going on for themselves. They don't do anything. They don't go anywhere. They just talk a whole bunch of YouTube stuff. Like, it's YouTube. It's just YouTube. But I don't take none of that stuff personal. I mean, you're not gonna get no Louis Vuitton. You're not going to South Coast Plaza Mall in Costa Mesa. You're not none of that stuff unless you're a content creator who has a lot of subs and you depend on that. You're not winning anything by being a mod and timing me out. Like you can't put that on your taxes. You can't write that off. I'm not mad about it. I'll be whatever you want me to be. So none of that stuff affect me, and it shouldn't affect you, Steve.
I'm cool. It's just, dog, man, I was having fun and shit, and I was talking shit. I was just, chilling, and then I get timed out for no reason. I'm like, what did the fuck I do?
Hey, sometimes people like what Barbie be saying. Barbie be telling people the truth, but the people that be telling the truth is the ones that get timed out. The fake always be in the chats. They allowed to say whatever they want to. As soon as you guys noticed this? This is not KB. This is in every chat. As soon as you go at somebody's channel and be like, "Hey man, I think that's wrong," what is the first thing they do? Time you out or block you. Shouldn't it be like a social platform where you be able to say, "Hey man, I think that's wrong." Okay, well tell me why that's wrong. Right? And that's how social media works. But when you're running some type of like, oh, I'm a hide people, and I get it because content creators want they following in order to build their channels. I get it, but the way you doing it, like I'm not gonna name ears. Oh, sorry, I cough. Um, you can't be bashing people, calling people trans this, trans that, saying this and that, and then wonder why your channel got to. And I'm not going at ears like he's a bad person, this and that. But bro, I be like, I literally, and everybody know this. I'm gonna say this last jab before I leave. I'm gonna get my drink. I'm watching Kwame Brown chat today, and they're explaining something about like police brutality and all sorts of stuff. The first thing Ear says, let me tell you, I don't know if Ear's lying. I'm not saying he's a lawyer or not. So Ears, if you hear this, you can make comment. But he's in a corner on some 44s in a Chevy, and a cop put it on his face, bro. 44 Chevy. Yeah. Some of the stuff you hear, man, just be some of the most cockamamie stuff I've ever heard in my life. I've never seen a person that had 44-inch rims and went to a. Let me stop. I'm gonna go get my drink here pretty soon. Salute to everybody. Hey, you just can't believe what you hear on YouTube, man. You just can't believe it because everybody got a story. Everybody got a story. It's funny to me. I laugh.
You guys are so funny.
I mean, we just know who's telling the truth or not. Just like Unity, you called it out, Steve. You called it out, bro. And I ain't got no beef with Unity, but I noticed every time Unity got mad, he was calling out True Essence. He was calling out Barbie Girl because he would go through these drunken binges, and he'd be like, "Man, fuck y'all, I can't stand y'all. I hate you guys." And the next day he's like, "Yo," he's sending $100 cash app or something. I'm like, cool, Unity probably bought it, but when I see him change his profile pic to a Hellcat, and all of a sudden the man got a Hellcat out of nowhere, and then half his profile pics is like half of him and a smile, I'm like, bro, hey, I don't trust it.
Let him just, give the money. It's all good.
I mean, it's cool to donate, but I'm like, bro, as much as you donate the chats with the $150, like, you could be donating to your local whatever you do, to your wherever you say, you can be donating to that. Like, you don't be coming over here flexing on you. Everybody flexes on YouTube. I can put a profile pic of a palm tree and be like, man, I got a whole bunch of money in California. I might not have that money. Anybody can flex on YouTube, but I know one thing, your ass ain't taking no tricks.
You're right. Hey, Blue, you're right.
I mean, who's winning, your card and tricks?
You called out. I did.
You called it out. He was saying, he was in Kwame Brown's chat and was like, it had nothing to do with KB. And he was like, I want a slave to come cook for me. Who says that?
Who says that? You ain't black if you say that shit. Woo!
I've never heard nobody say, I want a slave to come cook for me.
Who said that?
Unity.
Unity.
What?
Yes, KB was talking about something about cooking, and then Unity literally, I think I had the screenshot. If I don't, then whatever, because I don't really care. But he literally was in KB's chat and was like, and somebody in KB's chat, I don't know who it was like, what did you say? He was like, oh, yeah, I want a slave to come cook for me, and I want a girl to come cook for me butt naked. I'm like, bro, what? Who says that?
Nobody.
These are the type of weirdos that be on YouTube. That's why I don't take
it. Exactly. Nobody says that garbage that they want attention. They want you to look at me. And that's all it is. And the more attention that people give them, the more monstrous they'll become.
I'm going to take one more shot. Shit, man.
But anyway, we'll revisit that situation. I gotta go back and get a drink, but I just want to jump up.
Blizzy,
hey, salute to the chat, salute to y'all.
Okay, Blizzy and Steven. All right, we'll check.
My nose is this big because I broke it 4 times. I broke my nose.
You had a big nose?
4 times.
Who said you had a big nose?
You might miss, and sometimes I miss, and then shit.
What?
Not that.
Silly Steven. Steven, you are a mess.
All right, I'm gonna be in the chat.
Okay, Steven. Steven is a mess. Who was seeing stuff about his nose? Out of the blue, he just brought up stuff about his nose. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know who said something about his nose. I didn't see anybody typing. Maybe I wasn't paying too much attention.
So proud of them calling you salt. Would you, bitch? But we all know.
Oh, she said, y'all, you were so proud of them calling you salt. Basically, and calling me pepper but yet you were the salt, so like you're the better one because you're more light skinned. Is this what she's trying to say, y'all? This is insane.
I was the pepper.
Right, I told you. She said because I was the pepper. Oh, Sister T, why? Why would you bring in this colorism? I just don't get this crap. Why is she bringing in colorism now? You were so proud to be salt, and with me being pepper. I mean, you really for real, for real? How do you know what she was thinking in her mind? She's probably right in a way, but why bring this up? If you were thinking it, doesn't mean you have to tell everybody. Unbelievable.
Well, fuck you up, Hope. Real life. Sprinkle that shit on you and you through. And yes, bitch.
Sprinkle what on her? Sprinkle that shit on you and you through. Sprinkle what on her? Am I missing something? Tina Marie is here. I seen you were here a little bit earlier. I was deep in conversation. You guys make sure and double check that you guys have hit this like button. And those of you that have hit the Cash App or the Super Chat, thank you, because we creators sit in these chairs for hours to bring you information, right? So hitting that like button, if you don't have money to send, the Cash App is there. The Super Chat button is there. But we're actually past 3 hours in.
Mm-hmm. And you know it too. One way or the other. Because see, in real life.
So wait a minute. So this isn't real life, right? So this is where we draw the line between YouTube and your personal life, right? So them calling this real life and this is not real life is one and the same. It is your real life. Now, YouTube should not have become your personal life, right? YouTube should never be about your personal life, unless that's what your channel is about. So when content creators say this isn't real life, I'm going to say that may conclude somewhat of a slight mental decline, because this is your real life. This is you online acting a fool. This is you online putting out someone's personal information. This is not a movie. This is not something that you can separate and say, oh, well, that doesn't count. That's not real life. Are you nuts? So me putting out this person's RN license number or their address, or me putting out how many kids this person has or how their kids look, so some maniac can maybe come over and hurt one of the children, right? Oh, but that's not real life. Just like Arabia said earlier, wasn't it real life when that man got on that subway and started shooting people? Wasn't it real life then? He was literally watching YouTube videos of these content creators going back and forth with each other. He was watching Tommy Sotomayor. He was watching Kwame. He was watching them going back and forth. And he said, these are the people that are causing trouble in his mind. The subway shooter said, these are the three men that are causing trouble in my mind. And then because he could not get to those selected men, he then finally snapped and got on that subway and started shooting people. This is what I'm talking about, is that there are people listening that actually get invested into this thing, which people say is not real life. is real life. Sonia, the subway shooter, left a video or had a video up on his channel a week or two before he did what he did. And he mentioned Kwame Brown's name. He mentioned Tommy Sotomayor's name. He mentioned, I think it was Mr. Skinny's name. I do know for a fact Kwame's name was mentioned and Tommy Sotomayor's name is mentioned. I think that third person was Skinny. Correct me if I'm wrong, if anybody knows of this information. But the video was out there to see before they took that video down. He got tired of all the back and forth dealing with it in his mind, right? He was trying to think, is this real life? You better believe this is real life. Because guess what? There are people out there that are listening to everything that you are saying. And they might just come and find you, right? Hassan Campbell. Thank you, John McNeary. Yes, okay. So that's why I said, correct me if I'm wrong. So it was Hassan Campbell, Kwame, and Tommy Sotomayor. He was one of their viewers watching back and forth all these videos with us. Remember while we were all watching the fight with Hassan and Kwame, right? We were all in the chat, right? Egging it. Oh, yeah. We were in there typing, right? Hassan, you this and you that. Tommy, calm down. And Kwame, calm. We were in there typing, feeding into these minds that are not fully balanced. And that mind that was not fully balanced, he then went into a subway station in New York and started shooting people because of the frustration he had with Kwame, he had with Hassan Campbell, he had with Tommy Sotomayor. He believed that all of these men should be doing more with their YouTubes instead of fighting back and forth, right? So all of this garbage about this isn't real life, you better believe it is. And if you think in your mind for 1 second, you can tell somebody else this isn't real life, they're going to say, what are you talking about? Are you in there typing? Are you on the panels? Are you in there freaking communicating with these people? Then it is your life. Unless you get out of it. Get out of the circle. Get out of the danger zone. Do a little investigating, doing a little bit of fighting back and forth. But when you really start into putting other people's information out there, then these people that are watching, like the subway shooter, that can't get to who they want out of frustration, the subway shooter was waiting for someone to put Hassan's address up there. He was waiting for someone to put Kwame's address up there. He was waiting for someone to give Tommy's address so he could go take them out. You guys had better start waking the crap up. And when he could not get those addresses, in his mind, he finally got sick of it all. Got down in that subway and started shooting. And then when they pulled all of his YouTube videos off, those were the names who he was the most frustrated with. I think he actually had other names from prior videos that I won't name here. This is why I said I couldn't think of the top 3 names, because there are other names. There are Bacardi Essence. There are other names. So listen, be careful how much you are involved. Try to speak the truth, right? Try to keep it the truth. If you are in there egging on foolery, that foolery is going to come find you. And these are all warnings. You said, I thought he was going to get Hassan. I'm not going to lie. In his mind, he really thought, he'd been talking about it for weeks. And then in his mind, he probably thought he was on his way to get Hassan. He probably really thought, I've solidly got this address. I've solidly got this location. And here I go. And then something snapped. An opportunity became about. And he just started firing. And these innocent people got caught in the middle. But I'm going to tell you that energy follows. So sometimes when we see all of these people involved in this stuff, we call them innocent people. We don't know what their energy was for that energy to come to them. Listen, when you're in some of these chats and they're wishing death and harm, that energy might just come and visit you. And you might be the one that's accidentally hit with a stray bullet on the freaking subway. Because of the simple fact you have opened up your mind and your energy to this garbage. When you see somebody speaking death or wanting someone dead and all of these, I hope you get shot stuff, you had better find yourself out of that freaking chat. You had better find yourself unsubbed from that garbage. Why do you need to sit up underneath listening to that garbage? What impels you? What are you waiting for? You're waiting for a train wreck? You can wait for that outside of that chat. You can wait for it just like the wise people. We come over to a different group and we sit back and we say, uh-oh, this ain't going to turn out good. We don't need to be over there instructing and trying to put our 2 cents in. Why? Because we're wise enough to know that that energy can follow you. That energy follows you. So sometimes when we say, oh man, these innocent people we don't know what their energies. Maybe they were in a different chat wishing death on somebody else. Maybe they were doing something in their life and that energy finally caught up to them. Karma never sleeps. That's why you had better get your tail out of these situations. Everybody said, I'm just going over there to look to see what she's got to say. I was just watching it. Right. Exactly. She said, this is why I don't have time for the negative shit at all. I like a good roast. Laughter is good for the soul. Yes, if we see them roasting each other, that's comfortable. That's what we're here for. It's entertaining. It's kind of cool and fun when we're bored and ain't got shit else to do. Basically, we have no life in some form of way. But when you're sitting and people start getting to that stuff about doxing people's kids and hoping the kids die and stuff, what kind of garbage? What kind of stuff? Mouth open story jump out is here. So what kind of garbage are you allowing your aura, your likeness, your time? I don't care if you're going over there to get information. Stop going over there to get information. There's no information that you're going to get that is going to help anybody with anything. There is nothing you're going to bring to the table that is going to help somebody else. These content creators have already got this shit figured out. They know how to go at each other. Let them go at each other. You guys had better stay out of this circle. You guys had better stay out of that goddamn circle, right? Who has this? Rest in piss and fuck unity. Y'all are so stupid. You got, see, look, a little roasting. This is stuff that's funny and we're laughing. I mean, but you're in a situation where you're underneath somebody that is saying, I hope your child dies and all that stupid stuff. That should not sit right in your spirit. Your spirit should say, you should be uncomfortable. At some point, atmosphere guy, if it turns to you and your family, then it's not entertainment anymore. You never know where you're going to be in 2 years from now. I never imagined in a million years that I would have a YouTube channel. But life brought me here from COVID. People were locked down from COVID. I picked up the internet and started looking to see what people were chatting about. And then I was just a supporter, right? I was over there helping support channels. And now I'm over here doing this. You guys will never know where you will be 2 years from now. Every time somebody says, it's just entertainment, we're just having fun. And all you know, you run into a situation and you need to be online for something. And if somebody sees your face or somebody sees something, boom, they got you. Yeah, atmosphere. But what we're talking about is when this entertainment turns into a dangerous situation. Just like the subway shooter, in his mind, he thought he was looking for Hassan Campbell. He thought he was looking for Kwame Brown, so to speak. He thought he was looking for Tommy Sotomayor, is what he said in his manifesto, is what he said in his videos. Is I'm very frustrated with these 3 men, basically. It was entertainment for him, right? Something happened in his life. Maybe someone died. Maybe something happened and his mind slipped, right? All I'm saying is be careful what you bring into your eye gate. Everything is not entertainment. Everything is not. So this is where our minds have to say to each other, is this real or it's not real? And I notice a lot of people are saying it isn't real life. And that is the trap. That is the trick. It's making you believe it's not real life until somebody accidentally stumbles onto something and your name comes up. You say, oh, well, I don't use my real face on here. I don't use my real name. That's great. But at some point, that crap is going to follow you. Whatever you bring into your life, whatever crap you bring into your life will follow you. Karma is return. What you put out will come back like a boomerang. Nothing will come from this evil spirit. Exactly. If you're sitting up under evil stuff for entertainment, I'm here to let you know you're not going to get away so easily. Unless you make a solid pact with yourself that I'm turning this particular side of this what you call entertainment, I'm turning this part off. Because I cannot control what is coming into my subconscious mind. That's why we have dreams. Your mind is dealing with all the messages and all the things you hear and all the things that you read on a daily basis. That's why you can barely remember your dreams. That's why the people in your dreams don't have faces. Because your subconscious mind is pulling all of this together to get you through. The human mind cannot put up with all the stuff we have and that we see online. So when you lay down or your day or anything that you ran to in your day, You lay down at night, you dream, and sometimes those dreams get mixed in with you. Like, man, I think I had like 2 or 3 different dreams last night. You're going, how did I have 2 separate dreams? And then you're going, why don't I remember part of them? That is your mind dealing with all the stuff that you have allowed access to. Sometimes if you're watching a content creator that is full of just nonsense and sort of evil tactics, you're going to have a nightmare that somebody is chasing you. You're going to have a nightmare that you're trying to get out of a situation you can't. You're going to have a nightmare of maybe your own family members or things that you've dealt with during the day, and it's going to confuse your mind with something you saw on the internet. Because this is the way the human mind works to keep you from going insane. You're like, man, I had a dream that my brother was over with talking to Sister T. And you're going to say, my brother never even met Sister T. Or you might say, I have a dream that I was online and I went to the fair and people told me, and I saw this person. Or I had a dream that Agent Smith. You don't know what your mind can give you. You have to be careful. The images that you see, the messages that you hear. The more that you listen to positive things, your life will become more positive. The more you listen to negative things, your life is going to become more negative. And before you know it, you'll be over there with them chanting foolery. Is all I'm saying. That's how it all starts. Oh, it's just entertainment. Oh, it's just entertainment. And before you know it, yeah, he deserves to die. Yeah, he deserves it. And for the record, Unity has never sent me any cash apps, y'all. He sent $1 one time and said, here's my phone number. Please call me so we can talk about damn D. So yes, he has never sent me anything. So if he says that, he's lying to y'all. And at this point, we probably y'all send it right back because I wouldn't want that energy, right? All the stuff that's going on. When listen,
Your behavior is fucked up. I know your truth, and you know I know your truth. And you got these sad people, slow ass people that don't know no better, believe in you. That's who I gotta stop you forever. I'm not stopping you for the ones like Sister T, like a custom cousin and Soul Iceberg. People like us that got in my chat that knows goddamn better. We know, bitch.
People like us. People like us, people like Iceberg, people like me, people like Custom Cousin. She wants to make sure that she has this backup plan in order to say these people agree with me.
No, you a sick ass. I'm stopping you from the mother goddamn slow riding bus motherfuckers that don't know no better. That's what I'm doing it for. And that's who I'm doing it for. Don't be salty, bitch.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm still astonished. I'm still astonished that she mentioned the circle tonight. I'm still surprised that she mentioned the circle. Because that's what we've been talking about over here these past 2 weeks, is staying out of that circle. But notice how I got a hold of that subconscious mind of hers, she had no choice but to say she was a circle, that she was part of a circle. Why? Because it's true.
Just be prepared.
Be prepared. See, look at these threats. Be prepared. I mean, come on now. What is this be prepared all about? Be prepared. Prepared for what?
Because you have made enemies on these YouTube streets as a nurse. And we're going to find out
who is we?
Your queen, you are Queen Bee.
A lot of animosity here. A lot of expectations that have been failed here. It's almost as though she was expecting more from Queen Regina, and she did not get this more. These women are almost 60 years old, Christopher.
We're going to make a believer out of you.
No.
Who the queen really is, without saying it.
The more that I listen on to this video, you guys, y'all know I don't listen to Sister T's videos, right? I only listen to what Damn D shows us. I only listen to what Damn D shows us. And the reason now that I'm listening to this, I'm starting to understand more and more of this mental imbalance. If I sat over there and listened more, I probably would exactly be able to tell you what type of mental illness is being displayed here. But guess what? I don't subject myself to this kind of foolery. I don't listen to stuff like this. Why? So that listen, every time your brain takes in new information and new memories, it kicks out one of your older memories. So if you think that you're digesting new information, some new information will kick out some of your older information. This is how people can't remember things. The more thought process you go into it, you said, I'm going to go to this live and I'm going to go listen to all this stuff. Well, your mind can't listen to all of that stuff. It doesn't make sense to you because your mind is trying to figure out everything that you have just heard and everything that is going on in your real life, right? Your personal life. Your brain starts dumping out, like he said, some of the things that are in your real life, like your memory and the things that you really have going on, because you're so concerned about what's going on over here in a internet situation. But it is still real life. Don't get caught up in this stuff and say, this is not real life. It is. If your fingers are tight, if you stab yourself right now, and right after you stab yourself, you still hear my voice, you're in real life.
Let's two-step hope. Now, you'll move. Oh, yeah. Okay, I say, catch it in the house. Okay. Let me tell you, I don't know. That bitch ain't showed no paperwork to nobody. She got so many goddamn titles, but no motherfucking proof.
That part's true.
You took, yeah, and you was there knowing he had a wife and you weren't going anywhere. You told us that information. We don't know if any of that is true, but bitch, that's what you told us. But let me tell you, I think that part of your life, Hope, is true. Because you don't value yourself, Hope. If you got a child, I do think you might have fucked another woman's husband. Because that's...
What? Wait a minute. Who? Wait.
How low you took, yeah, and you was there knowing he had a wife, and you know if you've been in the military or not.
Oh, she's saying we don't know if you've been in the military or not. See, don't you think that was one of the first things that she could have shown Sister T when Sister T arrived to Queen Regina's house? She may have seen like a plaque on the wall or something. Damn. She's saying that she still doesn't acknowledge that she was in the military.
You gotta do it.
Oh, so she's saying that Regina is lying that she has a daughter. Well, we do know for a fact that Regina has a son, right?
Going by what you told us. You told us that you fucked another woman's husband and had a baby by him.
Damn. I mean... See, now that part might be entertainment, right? See, I'm trying to get you guys to understand what's entertainment and what's not entertainment, right? Now, this part might be entertainment with saying that you did, that she may have found information or know of a situation where Regina was cheating with a man that was married, right? That's probably a little bit more on our pace, right? You said, Barbie, I'm rich, respect me. That might be more on the pace that we're all thinking of, right? When we talk about entertainment, is listening to juicy details, right? All this other stuff, that's not entertainment, right?
Yes, you took, yeah, and you was there knowing he had a wife and you weren't going anywhere. You told us that information.
Huh.
We don't know if any of that is true, but bitch, that's what you told us. But let me tell you, I think that part of your life, Hope, is true.
So first, Sister T said, we don't know if it's true, but yet I think that part of your life is true. We can't make this shit up. Right, it is what it is. Yeah, we said that. It's like she didn't show her anything, like plaques or nothing. She hasn't shown anybody nothing. You would think she would be proud. All of you women want me. You so silly. That's exactly what he would say too. But actually, he said one time he told me, he said, all the women over here are desperate. That's what he said. Just so you know, the rest rest in peace, rest in piss. He did say that to me. He said a lot of the women over here are desperate and will do anything for my money or some shit. So add that to your freaking rant. See, now that's entertainment. See, now that's entertainment.
You don't value yourself, Hope. If you got a child, I do think you might have fucked another woman's husband. Because that's how low rent you is, bitch. Yes, low down and dirty bitch you are. That you would do. Fuck another woman, another sister, husband. You one of them bitches that try to be friend to friend, knowing she married. And
see, we got to be careful with judging people too, right? All this judgment as to why somebody did something. Sister T is holding herself over Regina, right? Saying basically, I have a husband and I would have never done any of this stuff. You got to be careful when you start judging people, right? Because Sister T has to realize that she doesn't have a heaven or hell to put Regina in. If you don't have a heaven or hell to put somebody in, you should not be judging them on their life as far as their personal business. As far if they made a mistake and did whatever, if they did it on purpose, that is none of our business, right? It's entertainment, it's juicy, but it technically is not none of our business because we don't have a heaven or hell to put them in, right? Sister T think that she is better than her. If she was, she wouldn't have been faking to being a friend. Exactly. They're in the same boat. Just like that guy said earlier about the fucking boats. They're in each other's boats, y'all. So Mr. Boatman needs to be telling Sister T, stay out of Regina's boat, right? And what did he say? You need to worry about what's going on in your own boat. Well, he needs to tell Sister T, you need to worry about what's going on in your own boat. You hear all this? I mean,
fuck her husband, dirty bitch, and that's probably what you did to that woman. That's probably what you did to that woman. Smooth in there, moved in there to try to, yes, befriend that woman, and you did and fucked her fucking husband. That's the shit that you do, bitch.
It almost kind of sounds like to me that Sister T is reliving something in her mind. There's a little bit too much anger here for somebody that hasn't. You guys get where I'm coming from? There's almost a little bit too much anger here over what Regina's choices were. Why is she so angry over Regina's choices? Some of this stuff is a little personal for her. So when she did say at one point that Doug cheated on her, that might have been actually truth. Because now this has become super personal for her. She's actually talking to the woman who cheated on her with her husband. This part of this message is not meant for Regina. This is meant for the woman who was her friend that cheated with her husband. I didn't catch that till right now, till I heard the passion. Let's rewind to the passion.
And the friend, knowing she married and will fuck her husband. Dirty bitch, and that's probably what you did to that woman. That's probably what you did to that woman. Smooth in there, moved in there to try to, yes, befriend that woman, and you did and fucked her fucking husband. That's the shit that you do, bitch.
See, using details like befriending her husband, you probably, notice how she said, you probably befriended her husband. Well, how come they just couldn't meet and it happened? How come they just didn't meet each other online or met each other at a restaurant and it happened? But she's tying her life into this situation. That's what you did. You befriended that woman. No, Sister T, your friend befriended you and got in with your husband. That doesn't mean that's exactly what happened in Regina's situation. You guys had better be careful of the information that you digest. Those are the people that are supporting her, going, yeah. Let's get more anger towards Regina. Yeah, I can't believe she messed with somebody's married husband and befriended. She befriended a woman to get, and it's probably not even true. But do you guys see how this happens? Are you guys watching this with me? Are you guys now starting to understand that when you keep your mind away from garbage, how you can easily pick up on these things? The more that you fill your mind up with all of this garbage, you will not be able to think like this and sort through these things. She's calling Mr. Boat her nephew. Godly. And in his sick mind, he probably lost an auntie and thinks, yeah, you guys, unbelievable. But do you guys hear this? Do you guys actually hear? We got 70 people still in here this late at night. Do you guys hear this? Can you guys see it now? Can you hear it now? You probably became friends with that woman to get on in her husband. Some of these people that cheat on people, they never meet the wife. A good percentage of them never meet the wife. So she just revealed what her real issue is. She is still mad at what her best friend did with her husband. And that is why Doug lets her get away with everything that she gets away with, right? Because she's in control now. Doug cheated, so now I'm in control. You let me do whatever I want or I walk away. And it is sometimes cheaper to keep her, right? You guys had better listen.
Yeah, Hope, you ain't shit. And you let us all know you ain't shit when you did that, bitch. And that's one of the things you knew us about. Numerous of things you did, Hope. You trash bucket. Straight up gutter trash. I'll be approved, but bitch, I'm not trash. But you, bitch, you straight out of East Lake Meadows.
Unbelievable. You jealous broke bums. How do you know exactly what he would say? You gotta tell us who you are. These are the things that he exactly would say. Draco, how are you popping back up? What do you mean, what the heck? What are you popping up about? You haven't been. We've been over here for 4 hours because everybody's still listening to how I'm unveiling all of this garbage. And I'm teaching everybody how to look for the signs and signals, right? So we're going to play it back one more time. And I want you guys to begin to think the way that I think and to digest what I have just told you. How to listen for these low jabs, these backstabbing moments. And the reason why people say the things that they say, it is not necessarily directed towards Regina. It's rejected to something that has gone on in her life. And she is slowly unveiling to us the pain of what the best friend did with her husband.
The bottom of the barrel, underneath the. But you, bitch, you straight out of East Lake Meadows. Straight up gutter shit. When you did that, that's probably what you did to that woman. I think that part of your life, Hope, is true.
Here it goes.
Value yourself, Hope. If you got a child, I do think you might have fucked another woman's husband. Because that's how low rent you is, bitch.
Here it comes. Keep listening. Listen for the
low down and dirty bitch you are.
Listen.
That you would do.
Listen. We know now that she's not talking necessarily Regina. She's talking to that woman that befriended her and cheated on her husband. Here it is.
Fuck another woman, another sister, husband. You one of them bitches that try to befriend a friend, knowing she married and will fuck her husband.
See, she said the key words, probably. You are probably one of those women who befriend the wife to get into the husband. She used the word probably because she doesn't necessarily know the real situation of why Regina was with a married man. But now Sister T has taken her situation and have geared that same argument towards. You said Doug made one mistake and Sister T is holding him high. Exactly, John McNeary. Exactly. Doug made one mistake, and Sister T is holding him hostage over one situation. They argued for hours in their church parking lot. And she is still holding this over his head. That's why we need to listen to those key words. Just like she said, your move now, bitch. Like it's a chess game. Now she's saying it's her move. She wants to feel like the queen that she got ripped off the throne of, right? Wasn't she supposedly to be the queen? And she was ripped off of that throne by her best friend. So now all of that anger, probably that she didn't know was still there. She probably didn't know that anger was still there. But we see it. Here it is.
What you did to that woman. That's probably what you did to that woman. Smooth in there, moved in there to try to, yes, befriend that woman. And you did and fucked her fucking husband. That's the shit that you do, bitch. Yeah, ho.
See, that's the shit that you do, she said. Basically, in comparison to someone else she knows. So basically, she's backing that up by saying, this is the shit you do. Meaning, this is what somebody else did, and you and that person are in the same category. And she uses the words probably because she does not know the full story. She is now inquiring mind within, wanting to know if Regina wiggled her way in as a friend, just like her friend did her.
And you let us all know you ain't shit when you did that, bitch.
How do you know that's what she look? Did y'all hear that? You let us all know you weren't shit when you did that. Well, how do we know she did that? You just said probably. Now you're saying we all knew you weren't shit when you did that. So she is not talking to Regina. She is still talking to that inner anger that is inside of her from when it happened to her. You guys not hear this? This is why she's doing this. This is her moment to shine. This is her moment to prove to Doug and whoever else in that crazy church that they messed with the wrong person. That I am the queen. I am the one that should be on top. You guys ripped me from my throne, and some of you took my husband's side when all of this happened. Well, let me let you all pay for that. Because, you know, people take sides when affairs happen. And people get bitter from that stuff.
One of the things you knew us about, numerous of things you did, ho. Trash bucket.
Did you guys hear the struggle with the words? Numerous. That's because she's got to get this out, right? She's got to get this out, right? Listen, she's got to get it out. There's pain there. Let's go. Let's rewind that.
Straight up gutter.
Listen.
Fucked her fucking husband. That's the shit that you do, bitch. Yeah, ho. You ain't shit. And you let us all know you ain't shit when you did that, bitch. And that's one of the things you knew us about, numerous of things you did, ho. Trash bucket. Straight up gutter trash. I'll be approved, but bitch, I'm not trash. But you, bitch, you straight out of East Lake Meadows.
Right. So all of this anger directed, all of these name calling, this is something she's dealing with her own personal life. This is her get back moment. She is going to make everybody pay. Thank you, Mob, for that Cash App. Thank you, Bob, for that Cash App. She wants to make everybody pay. That's why she said, you are probably the woman who tried to get in good with the wife just so you can be with her husband. Because that's what happened in the Sister T situation. That's what happened to her. Her friend got in good with her and then got her husband to sleep with her. So all of this stuff, all of this derangement and this mind-altering situation that's come about right now, all of a sudden out of the blue. Okay, Mob, I will. Okay, yeah, now that Mob Only is here, Mob Only, earlier while your show was up, a couple of people over here were saying they were timed out in your show for not doing anything. So I don't know if you want to look into that or what's going on. I don't know if you got, some mobs that are gone rogue or whatever, but they came over here tonight telling me that they were timed out over in your chat for no reason. They didn't do anything wrong. And y'all know how even kill Mob is. Mob is okay. He said he's going to give you a wrench to make up for that. So whatever you guys work out. But yeah, keep an eye on some of these mods. These mods are doing some crazy, and it's all personal, right? This is exactly what we're talking about tonight. This personal crap, where everybody taking things so personal. They may may not like what somebody's doing in another chat. As soon as they see them come over, all this crap. So if you listen to all of this, guys, we've been 70 people strong in here for 4 hours. We have been 70 people strong and more for 4 hours because everything that I'm saying over here is edifying the human mind. All of this other garbage and all of this weird dark energy entity crap that people are listening to is nothing but failure. Exactly, the surge. If you're not growing, you're dying. Remember that. If they're not teaching you anything and you're not walking away with an aha moment, you're not walking away something that you can use in your personal life, then you are dying. If you don't walk away from a content creator and you have learned something new or had a wow moment in your mind and said, oh my God, I'm so glad I heard that tonight. That right there, it all brings it all home and it all makes sense. Then you are wasting your own time. And you can never come stand near a person like me and compare anything to me. So when y'all see, you're so silly. You said, I'm rich. Can we be friends? Oh my God, y'all. Y'all, we're 4 hours in. And it's been nothing but 70 plus people in here for 4 freaking hours. Because every single thing I'm telling you is the truth. This person has some serious demons and things going in her own life. And if your life is not up to par, do not go take your happy tail over there and listen to anything that she has to say, or your tail is going to be wrapped up in this dark entity. Or you're going to be wrapped up in this dark entity before you know it. And don't say, oh no, I'm strong. I can go over there and listen to stuff and I can figure it out. Just when you think you got this shit figured out, that subconscious mind will conquer you every time. Just like I said, it was a circle over there. She just admitted tonight that it's her circle. Just like I told y'all, I said, stay out of that circle over there. Stop going over back in that same circle with the same players. And tonight, I replayed it 3 times in a row where she said, my circle.
The bottom of the barrel, underneath the motherfucking rust. Trash can.
So all of this bottom of the barrel and the rust, all of this strong energy is coming from something that has happened in her personal life. And she's making a fool of herself online. And she's embarrassing her husband. And she knows it. You guys had better open up your ears. She is embarrassing her husband online. And she knows it. This is her way of getting back at her husband for cheating on her with her best friend. She may not realize that. I say she knows it. But maybe part of her doesn't realize it. But I see it.
And the right people gonna get your ass. Please believe that.
So the right people are going to get your ass. Who are these right people, Sister T? Earlier, you said it was going to be the white folks. Y'all remember that? Earlier, she said the white people have to do this. Now she's saying the right people. Regina just checkmated Tilda on her community wall. It's getting ugly. And that's before I came back to your live after the match. It's too much now. It's getting sick. Exactly. And that's why I've been over here warning you guys for the past 4 hours. Like Sky Swipe said, he went over there laughing and stuff, and they time stop going over there. That's why I said stop doing it. Stop feeding into it. This is something probably more. These people are going to crash out and burn. These people are going to crash out and burn, and you don't want to be there when they do. You don't want to be in that comment section when they do. You don't want to be in that battle when they do. When this shit goes down, remember we talked about that subway shooter earlier that mentioned all these YouTubers' names, right? We talked about that YouTube shooter that went into that train station and shot those people because of people in the YouTube community, that all this stuff was getting out of control for them, right? You had better not be found with that energy about you. You better talk to yourself in the goddamn mirror tonight and say, I'm getting the crap up out of this shit. Some people might be able to handle it. You're going to say, but as for me and my house, I'm out of this. It's not worth it. There's no amount of money worth your mental freedom, worth your happiness. There is no money that's worth that. Some of these people are doing this for money, but they've got things that they're going on in their life that they're miserable about. If you can get up every morning and say, thank God my family is healthy, I am well, my children are alive, then you have no business over fighting with dark entities online. Because before you know it, you will have yourself wrapped up in something and somebody's going to get hurt, right? And people say, oh, ain't shit going to happen. Ain't nobody going to do nothing. No, 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 no. Yeah, in his mind, This is what the subway shooter said. This is what the subway shooter said. Everybody say everybody hit my Cash App. Okay, so they said everybody hit my Cash App or the super chat. They said that subway shooter. I watched the manifesto. I watched it before they removed it off of YouTube. He said that he was mad at Kwame. He said he was mad at Hassan Campbell. He said that he was mad at Tommy Sotomayor, right? And he could not get to these people, right? He thought he had Hassan's address at one point. He could not find Hassan, right? So he just started shooting people on the train. Yeah, a lot of us can see more than that. So it's almost like the wait for it moment kind of a thing. And we may not personally see anybody go out and attack somebody, right? It may be something going on in their own life that they'll have to deal with soon. Because there is no way you can keep all of this dark energy around you and it not affect you. It is impossible. It is impossible. So you got all these weirdos, right? Watching you fight with all these people, right? And all these weirdos get wrapped up in it and they start looking for people, right? If you have a family, if you have a wife, I would suggest you not get involved with this garbage. Now, if you're a single man and you're just out there shooting the breeze and you don't mind fighting off all these spirits and all this crazy crap, then have at it. But even with that, there's a point in the time you have to cut it off and say there's nothing worth this freaking crap. You said, damn, I missed the name. Yeah, Mob. Yeah, this guy, what was it, y'all, about maybe a year and a half ago? There was a guy that had on his YouTube, he got on there and was saying that he expected Kwame, Hassan Campbell, and Tommy Sotomayor not to be fighting with each other so much, and that they should be working together, and or they should be doing for the community and trying to resolve problems instead of all this fighting and stuff. And he didn't agree with some of the messages, and in his mind, it got tangled up, right? And in his mind, he said, I think I have the address for Hassan's house. That was part of this manifesto, right? Before YouTube removed those videos off. Oh, so it was just last year? This was before YouTube removed the videos. The videos are online for us to see. And listen, they got those 3 key players in their mind, right? Watching all them fight back and forth, right? Man snaps, thinks he's on his way to Hassan Campbell's house. Somebody triggers him on the train, and he just starts shooting people on the train, and these people die. Mr. Agent Smith, that's not the real unity. Don't be arguing with him. That's not the real unity. Don't be arguing with him, unity. He's in here. This person's in there trolling.
Not only I know people that can type a letter, bitch.
See?
You already know.
See, there goes the planning. So there goes the planning. Do you hear that? Not only do I know people who can type letters, basically lie for me and word things the way I want it to, right? So all this planning, remember, planning is almost just like lying in wait, right? Those are the things that you get the highest time for. Thank you so much for that Cash App. Thank you, my dear friend G. My dear friend G, thank you for that Cash App. The subway shooter's name was Frank James. Barbie, Steven just wants to smoke. y'all know Steven's going to act crazy. Y'all already know.
Damn way, but you know I know people.
See, there it is again. You know that I know people. In other words, she wants Regina to pick up the phone and call her and ask for a truce. And for Regina to crawl through glass, right? She's telling her all this stuff that she has lined up, right? She wants Regina scared, right? She wants Regina in fear, right? Because this is what she's saying, right? Listen, when you don't fill your mind up with garbage, you'll be able to easily read through this shit just like what I'm doing. Just like what I'm doing. Able to easily walk through this and understand the human behavior behind the mask, behind the games, behind all of it. We can start unveiling who these people really are.
Imagine the people that I don't know that don't like your motherfucking ass.
That's what I just said. That's what I just said. Did y'all hear that? Yo, I'm starting to creep myself out. Did y'all just hear that? And imagine the people that I don't know. This is anticipation for their reaction. This is anticipation for their rebel against Regina. This is what we just said. Guys, I can't make this shit up. Let's go back. Here it goes. Let's go back.
They gonna know people. Imagine the people that I don't know that don't like your motherfucking ass. That if they can't write it appropriately or properly, the help that they gonna ask due to your behavior in these YouTube streets.
And Sister T, that goes the same with you. Your behavior in these YouTube streets, right? Both of you older women's behavior in these YouTube streets. You guys ought to be ashamed of yourselves. This is the type of guidance that you give the younger women. This is how you teach them how to respond. The anticipation of people that don't know you to respond. This is almost steering towards a huge mental illness defect. This is an identity crisis of who she thought she was, that she realizes that she's not anymore, and she's trying to regain something that she thought she was. And if she can't have it her way, everybody's got to pay.
Doxing people, giving people information to dox people. And just because you hide your hands does not mean, bitch, you're not a doxer. When you give people the information, that's exactly what you are, hoe. You ain't got to get on YouTube and tell people you did
that. Carl, you mean where everybody knew about each other? No. Carl, you're so silly. You said, have you ever been? No, not where everybody knows. I ain't getting shot. In them love triangles, people end up dead. I ain't doing that. You crazy. Listen, I'm not being in a relationship where each other knows each other. What? So we can shoot each other? Uh-uh. If you gotta do that, y'all gotta be careful. Y'all gotta be sneaky. No, I'm just kidding. Y'all gotta be careful. Don't be doing all that stuff. Don't be sitting up there saying, my husband knows about this person. All you're doing is setting yourself up for getting shot. What you talking about? My man knows my boyfriend and all that stuff. That's some crazy crap. That you fooling yourself. Somebody will end up shot.
the information. That means you ain't no better than the next person, bitch. Matter of fact, that makes you even worse.
Yeah,
gotta get everybody's name. Yeah.
No, Black.
House. Yeah. Fuck yourself. Ain't nobody do that. Nobody do that to you. Now, please believe my memory gonna be intact the whole time. And what I don't remember, bitch, you on video.
Isn't that the same thing that she did with the Carlo V thing? Oh, Carlo V. Oh, Carlo V. I mean, what is this? Is this like a pleasure moment for her? I don't get the. I don't get what's happening here.
It's a nurse. Don't act like you. Okay. I say, L. What I'm doing to this bitch, I didn't do anything. She did it to herself.
Wow. It's amazing how all this is just going to come right back.
And since she chose not to, I'm going to let the right people handle her. Don't try to give me that sorry ass goddamn excuse about another black woman. We are the worst.
Uh-oh, here comes the anger. Here comes the anger. Oh, Lord. This is where they start playing on people's emotions. I'm going to let you guys in on this. This is where they get some people tied in. They start playing on your emotions. Let's listen to this emotion. Let's listen to this. Here we go.
Anything with each other.
Here it comes.
To leave me be. And since she chose not to, I'm going to let the right people handle her.
Here it comes.
Don't try to give me that sorry ass goddamn excuse about another black woman. We are the worst when it comes to anything with each other.
Right. So why are you adding to it? Y'all hear this? This is the sympathy stuff. We are the worst when it comes to each other. In other words, I know y'all can relate to me on this one. I need you guys to agree with me on this one. We are the worst. But yet she can't help adding to the foolery, right? That is all fake. That is what you call fake behavior. All this like what we all do. We all do all this to each other. And now here she is again. She's part of it.
Try to use that goddamn card with me. Them bitches don't give a fuck about me. Some of them. I'm talking about this black woman. Fuck that black woman. That black woman is breaking the law. Now, if it was a white woman doing
listen to this. If Sister T knew so much about Regina breaking the law, she would have already got law enforcement involved if she had some solid information, right? If she had some solid information, she would have already got the law enforcement involved. This isn't hard to figure out, right? So all of this is all show, right? All of this is all show. She's just keeping everybody hyped up. She's trying to keep people to come in on her side. She's fueling her own demons, so to speak. She's feeling, not feeling, fueling. She's fueling her own narcissism. And she is using you all to fuel her own narcissism. When you make statements like that, that is definitely a narcissistic move to say things like that. Tilda sounds like she's going to make Regina disappear. Listen, we have no idea what can come from this. All I know is this dark energy, at some point, they might even hurt themselves. Listen, sometime this dark energy will lead you to get yourself hurt. You might hurt your own self. The human mind can only keep up and take so much. That is why you dream at night, so that your mind can filter out what is reality for you and what is not. What is serious for you and what is not. That's exactly what we've been saying over here all night, Kodak Black. I've said that 3 times tonight. When you dig a hole for another, you better start digging one for yourself. That's exactly, because it's going to happen. Right now, she's over there digging a hole for Regina, right? And guess what? Regina's over there digging a hole for her. Imagine what would happen if one of these ladies just walked away. Imagine what would happen. Who would have the power then? So all this talk about being queen, all of these rantings on who the true queen is, I say the one who walks away completely from this is the queen. And I'm not talking about being in someone else's chat, especially for their ages. I'm talking about totally disconnecting from this sector where we never see or hear of you again. In my opinion, that would be the queen. Because all of this should be beneath you. If you are such a queen, all of this should be beneath you. You should walk away and let them eat themselves, right? They're fighting for a title that none of them could ever earn. But let's see. Let's see if one of them will walk away. And I'm talking about never to be seen or heard in this sector again. We should see you off in another sector somewhere doing something that is nothing like what is happening here. That is the true queen. Exactly. And they have both of them. Was Black excellent at the start of all of this? Exactly. It was all about that fake life, right? That fake persona. This is Black excellence. And my, how low have you sunken? My, how far have you fallen? Listen, the one who is screaming the loudest is the weakest.
Wouldn't be saying that shit. Matter of fact, you wouldn't be saying a goddamn thing. Fuck that criminal. She's a criminal. She just happened to be black. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So this is where Sister T says the white people are going to get involved. Listen, it's this white and black thing now all of a sudden. Let's go back. Here it comes.
If it was a white woman doing it to me, you wouldn't be sick.
Here it comes. Listen.
About another black woman. We are the worst when it comes to anything with each other. Don't you ever try to use that goddamn card with me. Them bitches don't give a fuck about me. Some of them. I'm talking about this black woman. Fuck that black woman. That black woman is breaking the law.
And like I said, if Sister T really thought that, papers would have already been filed. Prove it. Start filing the paperwork, Sister T. If this is some real criminal activity, then why are you withholding it? Why are you involved? You shouldn't want to be involved in this, right? Here it comes.
If it was a white woman doing it to me, you wouldn't be saying that shit.
See the mind games?
That black woman is breaking the law. Now, if it was a white woman doing it to me, you wouldn't be saying that shit.
See that?
You would be saying a goddamn thing.
You see the mind games here? If that was a white woman doing all of this, basically none of y'all would have nothing to say to me. Y'all would let this white woman do this stuff, right? Listen to that. If it was a white woman doing it, y'all would actually let her get away with it. But now that I'm unveiling that this is another black woman, y'all have a fear. Right. White people fear. Y'all have a fear. So she's saying that people are afraid of white people, right? Wow. More of these mind games, right? More of these mind games and all these little things to get people to side with you, right? Bringing up the black stuff, like this is a black woman and I'm talking to another black woman, so that the other women in the black audience can say, yeah, we agree with you. And if that was a white woman, oh yeah, see, these people be fake. You see all the mind games and all the little slick shots and all the things that these people do? No other group gets away with this behavior on YouTube. But because YouTube is scared to get called racist for stopping the mess, they won't. Egon Breezeblock has brought up a good point. Basically, Egon is probably saying if this was happening in the white community, they would have probably already put their foot down by now and closed out some people's accounts, right? But they'll allow the black people to act a fool, right? Curtis Whitfield is here. Curtis, we've been here for almost 4 or 5 hours, honey. You guys, I've been over here. We've had 70 people plus in here the whole 4 or 5 hours. So all of this crap we're trying to barter and get people on your side, right? To get people emotionally involved. But yet, remember, this isn't real life, right? Isn't that what they always say? This isn't real life. You better believe it's real life. You're using your freaking fingers to type this foolery in. Don't make excuses for yourself. Stop making excuses for yourself. Oh, it's just not real life. It's just entertainment. So I can come over here and act a zip dang fool and type in whatever I want. No, that's BS. And it is the start of a mental illness, right? You say how, right? It is a start of a mental illness because you are trying to subtract something out of your life that is actually really happening. And that does affect your life. It's the start of a mental illness where you're starting to get your mind to believe certain things are not real when it is. These are people's real lives involved. That is that person's real RN license. That is these real people's addresses. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Fuck that criminal. She's a criminal. She just happened to be black. Now,
the part in the end, when she goes, that means she's self-soothing herself. She is satisfying her own narcissistic behavior. And guess what? She wants you to say, right along with her so that you become part of it. The moment that you're in that chat and say, well, I don't like Sister T, but I do agree with this. I don't like Sister T, but I do agree with this. The moment you start agreeing with that foolery, you're in. So do not think that you can go over there and listen to this monotonous crap and it not be real life and it not affect your real mind. Because you'll be over there going, to that computer screen. To people that you don't know whether it's a truth or a lie. To where you don't know if somebody making up something, but you over there, huh? But you over there and you're typing. Let's listen to the self-soothing. Let's listen to it. She has to constantly self-soothe herself. She has to agree with herself. That's why she uses the terms in the way that she does. Right, Sister T. She'll say, Sister T, right, Sister T, Sister T this, Sister T that. She has to be in constant agreement to keep up with the fake facade and the foolery. Let's rewind it.
Don't mess with people. You will be saying a goddamn thing. Fuck that criminal. She's a criminal. She just happened to be black. Now, don't mess with people that don't mess with you.
Sister T, you just said don't mess with people that don't mess with you. Stop it. Stop that. I never messed with Sister T, but Sister T messed with me, right, y'all? Right, guys? I didn't mess with Sister T. I just got out of her channel. And she said, I noticed Barbie girl don't come over here as much as she used to anymore. And this was a while back. That's because I was noticing some of the mind games, some of the stuff that was starting. So guess what the fuck I did? I got out of that circle. And when she realized I wasn't coming over anymore, she then started calling me a man. We can't make this shit up.
Did he speak to us first before he came in here? Let me go up here and see.
Get that likes up, guys. Hit that like button. Those of you that are just coming in.
Yeah. Put on time out. I done missed her. Put on through him. Y'all think I'm playing? I just caught her. Maybe I need to look through this chat and see who else next. Rude ass people. I'm trying to get out of here. Don't even know how to speak to folk.
Rude. First, Sister T, come on.
In my chat, but you're going to speak to Southside TV first. Nah, that ain't.
What kind of crap? Because somebody said, hey to Southside TV first. I mean, are you guys starting to see the narcissism? Are you guys starting to see this? She said, I'm going to put this person in time out because they said hi to Southside TV before they said hi to me and you in my chat. Huh? When you are a content creator, sometimes it's not all about you. It's a coming together of a social group of people. Sometimes they are there to talk to each other. But yet we've become so narcissistic, right? Because they didn't greet you first, you're going to remove them from your chat? Wow.
At all.
Sounds like a wicked queen on the throne for me, right? She wants to be queen now, is what she said, y'all. She wants to be queen. She wants to be in control of everything. Strange.
That's one probably unsub. I'll be a 2 up sub up. They lose, I come back. They don't like me, they like me, so I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna still be me tomorrow.
And ultimately, Sister T, that'll stop too.
Person, just learn from it. That's what I do.
No, you don't, Sister T. Sister T, we see the pain in your eyes.
That's what you. And you know I'll write everybody. You know whether this black woman gonna bring this black crazy criminal that has PTSD down with the truth.
Y'all see the titles being used again? Do you guys see the titles that are the title that she is giving herself? This black woman is going to bring this other black woman down. So that people can feel passionate about this. So people can feel like, okay, we got one out of here. Right. They could be new to the chat. And Southside could have been someone he knew, right? Unbelievable.
And the people, yes, that gives a shit about other people. Tired of your behavior.
Well, Sister T, you just said you don't give a shit about other people. You said, I don't care about other people. I don't care about them. So are you talking about yourself?
Yeah. And they're going to report you. They're going to give them their side. I'm going to put it on my page, on my community page.
I bet you will.
Take your ugly ass picture off of there and then put the whole information just in case they missed anything. Then I'm going to add the phone number.
Right. More foolery.
We'll see.
So this basically, she is saying this is how black women should operate, right? So she is saying this is how black women should operate. This black woman is going to take down this other black woman, and I'm going to put you on Front Street and show everybody what it is and put your number right there. In other words, I'm going to teach you a lesson. I'm going to be the judge here, the jury, and all the above, right? Because I'm the queen, right? A slow decline in mental health. A slow decline in a mental health crisis. She'll never show us. Maybe we'll get a glimpse of it one day soon. We'll be able to get a glimpse of it one day soon. But then she'll go into hiding. Read between the lines.
We'll see. The rest of y'all, I'll get you another time. I got a lunch date. Yeah, bitch. There's always more than one way to skin a cat.
Planning.
If I don't get you this way, ho,
planning.
I'm gonna get you another way. But I think I got this sealed.
Right. I think I got this sealed. I think I got this sealed, meaning anticipation of more people giving her information and helping her, right? Remember, this is all a planning situation. This is an anticipation of hoping that more people hit that Instagram, right? With more information and more people calling that phone number to report that license, right? Wow. I don't see how anybody could go over there and sit up underneath that and not feel like, damn, she might do this to me one day. I don't know what more. I don't know what. I've been here for 5 hours now. I've been sitting in this fucking chair for 5 fucking hours to try to get you guys to understand and see the freaking patterns and the behavior and the early onset of mental illness and the narcissism and the entities and the dark forces. Get those likes up. Let's see how many likes we got. Let's see let's see who's really enjoying this. Let's see who's really enjoying this. Are you guys cash apping the right people? Are you guys cash apping the people that are fighting for what's right? Or are you guys cash apping and giving it to people that are up to no good? You better look at yourself. You better feel good about your donations and your like button. If I don't feel good about my donations to a content creator, I leave. I don't donate anymore to them. I leave. If I don't feel good after I've donated to you, I walk away and I leave. If I'm donating to a terrible content creator, then I should feel bad. But if you're fighting for what's right, you better feel good about who you donate to. You said for me to Stephen Smith said he said for a drop. I don't have any drops, Stephen Smith. He probably just said that for example, Stephen Smith. Super chat drop. He said for a drop. Stephen, you're so funny. Right. So Stephen's going to go to bed tonight, right? Stephen's going to go to bed tonight knowing he donated to a cause. John McNeary, thank you. John McNeary is going to go to bed tonight knowing now that he has donated to a good cause. Someone that is speaking the truth, right? You're not donating. You're not investing your time into some foolery that does not make sense. You are investing your money and giving money to say something that makes sense. Who is whispering, Curtis? You might have to turn up your volume. He said, why is she whispering? Who's whispering? Curtis? Curtis, who is whispering, honey? Uh-oh, Curtis might be hearing voices, y'all. Curtis, make sure you're fast forwarded, honey. Curtis might be a little behind in live. He said someone's whispering. Nobody's whispering, honey. He is so funny. He said, why are they whispering? Maybe he's had a little bit to drink tonight. We don't know.
Yeah, I think I called everybody's name. I think I did.
You know, you can look at somebody and tell when they're sick.
No, I didn't call the Mimi going. It's two boys you hit two. Y'all both the old heads pull up, hook up, and lay hands on each other. Problem solved. Listen here, you don't understand the Mimi. And I don't want to mess up my face trying to get to that motherfucker. I may fall trying to get to that fat motherfucker. That bitch ain't got no balance or anything.
So basically, listen, y'all. We can't make this shit up. Remember, Sister T was willing to fight Damn D? Y'all, I think y'all playing with me now. I really think y'all are playing with me. Am I being punked? Are we in a fucking simulation? Am I being punked? Just recently, she was saying she's willing to fight Damn D. And she would be willing to fight a man, right? Now all of a sudden she don't want to fight Regina because she thinks her face is going to get messed up. Am I being punked? Am I in a simulation here? Did somebody take me out of my life that I'm used to with shopping and going around and living the good life to sit here to be on the internet to try to help people be prosperous and successful and think healthy? Am I being punked? And somebody just saying, we just wanted you to come on here, Barbie, because we know you're successful in life and that you got all this. We just seen how far you could willing to go. Is this a joke? I'm starting to find some flaws in the system. I'm starting to find some fucking flaws here now. Are all of you real? Is this a simulation? Just like that, right? We can go from one reality to another reality, right? Just like that. You can get someone's mind thinking that quick, whether we're in a simulation or if this is real life, for just 1 second. You guys all stop to think for 1 second. Okay, Sonia, you can definitely rewind it or fast forward. We're almost about to end the show. He said, this is the red pill effect. Listen, y'all, we were just over there watching. I'm ready to fight damn D, and I'll fight any bitch and da-da-da-da, and I'll drag you out the street, and I'm this and I'm that, and do-da-da-da. And now, 1 month later, I don't want to get in a fight with Regina because I don't want to get my face scratched up. But you're ready to go fight a grown man? And you don't think that you can take Regina? I guess she feels like Regina is gonna like ram into her or something. I mean, what the fuck is going on? Yo, we can't make this shit up. Y'all, somebody stop me. Somebody fucking stop me, yo. OG Knucklehead, you're just now getting here. We've been live for 5 fucking hours. Just hit the like button, guys. Just hit the fucking like button, yo. I'm done with all of you jokers. I'm done with all y'all. Y'all punking me, right? Y'all are punking me. I had a great freaking luxury life before COVID, and now this? I bet, yeah, because she knows she got her address. But let's go back through this. This is the Matrix, right?
Well, listen here. You don't understand the Mimi going. I could kill her. I don't want to hit that woman because I know the bitch gonna be out. No.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. I'm dead, y'all. She said, no, we's real. Yo, did she just say that she could kill Regina? My. 2 queens, right? My. 2, okay, OG Knucklehead. My. 2 queens now. Remember, she said she was going to dethrone Regina, right? And she's going to be the new queen, right? Now she's saying that she is going to perhaps I could kill her. But then she says, I don't want my face scratched up. Huh? This goes to show you guys that these individuals are weak. This is why it's so easy for somebody like me to invade. I am invading. Somebody put my darlings up here. Darlings. I am invading, darlings, because of your mind is so weak and mine is strong. That's why it's so easy for people to invade on situations because of weak moments like this. It's all coded there. I'll show you. Let me show you. So let's see. Let's read it. The very first week I had this channel, because remember, we got monetized so quickly, right? We had Nightbot. We had all the stuff going, right? What is Nightbot saying? Listen, darlings. Barbie has taken over, darlings. Because of the weak mind of these women, it is very easy. So 1 minute she is saying she is going to perhaps kill Regina, right? And then in the next minute, she is saying, I don't want to get my face scratched up. Huh? Let's listen.
No, I didn't call to leave me going. I'm two boys from here too. Y'all both the old heads pull up, hook up, and lay hands on each other. Problem solved. Listen here, you don't understand the Mimi going.
Here it comes, y'all. Here comes the back and forth. Here it comes.
Kill her. I don't want to hit that woman because I know the bitch gonna be out. No, and I don't want to.
Listen, she said I could kill her, and I don't want to hit her because I know I would knock her out. Right? Then here comes this.
So my face trying to get to that motherfucker. The old heads pull up to that fat motherfucker. That bitch ain't got no balance or anything. And I don't want to mess up my face trying to get to that motherfucker.
I don't want to mess up my face. But yet she's capable of killing her. She's capable of knocking her out. And remember, she was capable of taking down Damn D and fighting a grown-ass man. See, these women have gotten out of line. These women have gotten out of line. Since when does a woman say that she is going to fight a grown man? And yo, I cannot ever imagine. Oh, sis with the rabbit with the wrenches here. Sis. Since when? I can never imagine myself saying I'm going to go fight a grown man and that I'm going to somehow win and all this other stuff. If I'm going to go find a grown man or something, I'm going to need some help, right? I'm gonna do a sneak attack. Yes, Sis is here. Yeah, he's right here, honey. Let me see. I saw him pop up. Let me see. Let's see. I know I'm not in a simulation. I know I saw him. I saw him. He's here. Sis, say hi. He may have just stopped in for a quick second. He was here. I promise. There he is. He said hi to OG Knucklehead.
I may fall trying to get to that fat motherfucker.
Exactly. Now that part is reality. That's the first truth I've heard all night long, is that I might fall trying to get to her. And that's exactly what's going to happen. Yo, I'm done. I'm done. Y'all are punking me right now. I'm fucking done with y'all. Y'all hit that damn like button. I'm done, y'all. Y'all are punking me. Y'all are getting there ain't no way, bro. Now she says she gonna fall on her face trying to get to her. That's exactly what's gonna happen, y'all. Come on now.
That bitch ain't got no balance or anything. What I look like fighting somebody that I know I can whoop their ass.
Sister T.
I told you the bitch cried in the conversation. She just as timid as the only power she have is her goddamn laptop.
How do you know she wasn't fake crying? You fake cry all the time. How do you know she wasn't fake crying? How do you know?
That's it. So I don't even insult me. Don't you know I wouldn't mind tearing her ass up without going to jail? But I will flow this bitch in real life.
In real, okay, so wait a minute. Here we go. There goes that real life term. Remember what I taught you guys over here. This is real life. That is you making that comment. That is you texting. That is you threatening someone. Snap out of it and stop the garbage. Stop the garbage. In real life, all this silly narcissistic traits has been spreading through this YouTube like wildfire. That was probably one of the most deceiving things ever brought to this YouTube, is that this is not real life. When it is. Those are things that narcissistic people say. This isn't real life. The hell yeah, it is. Are you crazy? How is it not real life when you are logging on every day, making threats, texting in chats, saying things that you would not say to people that you know and love, saying things to people that you know on the street? So cut the crap. You're not going to get into a mind of someone like me and try to get me to believe that this is not real life. This is real life. Snap out of it. You are in real life, and everything that you say online, you could be charged and held guilty for. Thank you, Black. Black, thank you for that cash app. Everything that you type, everything that you say, you will be held accountable for it. So stop this garbage and being a narcissistic maniac online. It's not real life, so I can say what I want to do. I can do what I want to do. I can say it how I want to say it. This isn't real life, so I can get on here and act a zip dang fool. I can come over here and just type somebody. I can just threaten anybody's life. I can just start talking about people's kids. I can just let the real demon in me come out, right? I can just let the real demon in me come out. I can get over here and talk about people's kids and wish death and all of that, right? So this is your opportunity to act a fool. Is this what you're making excuses for? This isn't real life. So me getting on here arguing and cussing people out, oh, that ain't real life. No, it is real life, because at some point your family is going to contact you and say, what the fuck are you doing? If anybody notices your name and you're here typing and acting a zip dang fool, at some point, one of your family members is going to see it. If you get online, like, and show your face and stuff, people are going to know that that is real life, that that is you on the goddamn screen. That is you. Snap the fuck out of it. Insane to me. That is the start of a mental illness. Don't you guys get it? And the more you start believing in that garbage, oh, this isn't real life. It is real life. That is your ass on that screen making threats. That is your ass on there typing foolery about wanting somebody dead. That is you. It is real life. Own up to it. Hold yourself accountable for your actions. Don't get online and think you're going to act a zip dang fool and not be held responsible. So stop the narcissistic crap about this isn't real life. It is real life. That is your dumb ass on the fucking screen. Wake the crap up. That is you in there typing. That isn't you acting a fool. Who is it then? This is just what you want to do to act a fool, right? So the real demon inside of you can come out. So you can come over here and wish death on people and wish that somebody was dead and call people a man and say all the things that is really in your heart. You are showing people who you really are in real life. So all this stupid garbage, whenever you hear somebody say, oh, this isn't real life, I'd advise you to start watching that person. You guys are better start being careful what you fucking type and what you say on this over here. Because guess what? We are raising up some super smart thinkers over here that ain't going to be buying that shit. We are fucking taking over. The meeting of the minds. We are taking over this crap and putting an end to all of this narcissistic, stupid ass crap about this ain't real life. I guarantee you, if you're making threats on here and something happens, they will be taking your ass to jail in real life. So cut the crap.
That ain't fair. Don't you know I wouldn't mind tearing her ass up without going to jail? But I will flow this bitch in real life.
Huh. There we go again.
That ain't fair. No, I'll let that whole live. It ain't fair. That's an unfair fight. You entitled to.
How so, Sister T? So she is making an exit stage left, right? All of a sudden now it's exit stage left. I won't be fighting her because she don't have any balance. That would be an unfair fight. What?
Your opinion. But I say again, don't mess with me. I won't mess with you. This is not you.
Sister T, that's not true. You mess with people all the time without them messing with you. Me, for example.
That is happening too. This is me. So you do it your way, which you are entitled to, and I'm going to do it my way. And double standard that. That what going on here? Let me see. Y'all niggas, is it just that much hate? Is it just this here for the mess? And you know you supposed to hit the like. The whole time, I know what I'm gonna do with this shit. Let me do this shit right here. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Let's do this.
What are you gonna do, Sister T? You gonna cut the chat off? You gonna turn the chat button off?
This shit. That's what I'm gonna do.
Because they're not. She said they're not hitting the likes fast enough. Lord have mercy.
I'm gonna see how this gonna work. Cause somebody, let me go down here, cause I need somebody to explain this shit to me.
You said, don't forget to mention Sister T was making fun of Mrs. Unbelievable. So Sister T was over there making fun of Mrs. 504's son's death? Are you, what? So she still hasn't learned. She hasn't, listen, guys, listen. I'm gonna keep telling you guys. I'm gonna tell you to stop going over there listening to that garbage. This is insane. The more that you guys go over there and listen to that garbage, you are sitting underneath a dark energy. So there is somebody now talking about someone else's son that passed away in his sleep. We can't make this shit up anymore. If people aren't learning from this, I don't know what else to tell you guys. People like me will disappear from this kind of stuff, right? People like me with a wealth of knowledge and that can see things clearly will walk away from all this stuff at some point. Because if I don't see any progress, if I don't see things changing, then that means I'm wasting my time.
Could somebody please explain the like button? What is the like button? People always saying, even me, hit the like button because you like the content, but you don't want them to know about it. I mean, so listen, I'm told I'm in the algorithm. So why don't you all hate us?
So listen, T.Y. Rhea just made a comment and said they want you to hit the like button so that they can get into the algorithm, right? But once again, T.Y. Rhea was the one that she said, I hope your daughter dies. But yet he's over there typing to her about how to get into the algorithm. Don't you guys see it? These people are becoming smaller and smaller. They're becoming smaller and smaller. A lot of these YouTube content creators, we used to look at and go, wow. Now it's like, boo. How do you find yourself in the chat of the same person that was wishing that your daughter dies? And now you're over there giving them content. You're over there telling them how the like button is supposed to be used. You're over there contributing to the views. How do you even grace your face over there in that presence, so to speak? Have you any pride left? Where is your self-dignity? Do you have any class left? Is this what happens to the people when they stay over here this long? Is you start to use your class, you start to lose who you are? Who are you? How do you find yourself to grace your face in her presence? She should be beneath you at this point. She has wished death on your daughter. So there is no such thing as this is just YouTube and it's just all entertainment. Exactly. Exactly. It's all about power, right? It's all about seeming like you're the big bad person on these streets. And that's what I just said. They become smaller and smaller because they begin to show who they really are. And that is a weak thing to do. It's a weak thing to do. If you talked about my child or my family or my sister or my anything and say that you hope that they died, and to mention it like that in a spiteful way, there is no way that I would be gracing my face over in your chat. And just because you forgive somebody does not mean you have to go over there and support them. You can say you forgive them and move on. Have some self-pride and some self-dignity. OG Knucklehead says, notice dirty ears disappeared. He didn't want to be part of Sister T's, didn't want to be part of Sister T. I guess Sister T got his channel took down because of her. Who knows? There's no telling. I'm telling you, it's the same circle. Remember what we talked about earlier, the same circle of people, right? All this stuff keeps happening to the same circle. It's the same circle of people, right? That's why I'm out of the circle. I'm out. And there is no crawling back. There is no going over there to comment or help out with anything. There is no nothing. Once you are done, you are done. You have to get some type of self-pride, some type of dignity. Exactly, Miss Tora. I haven't heard of it yet. She could have, but I haven't heard of it. Now, I don't follow her channel, but I'm sure that Dee would have announced it or somebody would announce it. I don't think she's ever apologized for that. And if so, was it true? Was it real? Since everything is not real life, right? I'm telling you, anybody that types that this is not real life, or they get up on a panel and say this is not real life or in real life, though, you better start watching those people very closely. Those individuals are very narcissistic, which means they don't want to be held responsible for their actions.
Hit the like button. Why don't y'all hit the like button? How can you have 70 likes when you got over 200 people in the chat? I had over 200 people in this chat earlier.
Really? Okay.
200 now. And I'm just trying to figure this thing.
Because they're coming over there to hear you talk garbage about what the plans are for Regina.
Now, y'all like mess.
And you're part of it.
You don't like, look, you don't say, I just want to listen. I ain't studying that bitch. I just want to listen. I ain't got to hit a like button. Just get all up in people. And then y'all want to come over here and speak.
Well, that is reality, Sister T. You're putting out the information for them to listen to. So why all of a sudden are you mad that they're over there to listen? Aren't you the one that is giving the information for them to listen to?
To everybody else, and not even the host, the chat, or nothing.
What did you think this was, Sister T?
Let me see. I think it's to thank the person for their YouTube posting videos. Well, these motherfuckers show ain't thanking me. And the one that is thanking me, thank y'all. I already know who y'all. This got something to do with all like that person. I ain't gonna hit the like, but you up there all front and center.
Well, no. Let me stop you right there. Just because someone's over here to listen to you doesn't mean they like you. I have a lot of people that come over here and listen to me and they don't like me, Sister T. Get out of that narcissistic crap. Everybody's not here for you. everybody's not here for me. When you start feeling like everybody is there for you and it's all about you, that is a sign of narcissism, which is very, very dangerous to you, not to us, the people who have their minds clear.
I can tell everything that happened. First thing you say, you don't know nothing about nothing, you ain't seen nothing. Lying motherfuckers. Well, anyway, let me call my luncheon date. I just thought I'd do another experience. Y'all know I do everything for a reason.
Right. Do you hear that? Y'all know I do everything for a reason. Basically, she's trying to get ahead of anything that goes wrong or anything that goes right. She's going to say, oh, I knew that. I knew that was going to happen. I knew what I was doing. I knew the result of this. She's trying to make everyone feel like she is ahead of all of this. Okay, Agent Smith. She is trying to make it seem like everybody else is waiting on her next move, right? If you guys don't start seeing this for what it is, you guys should actually feel disgusted and used.
It don't. Thank you, Black Rain, the Quiet Storm. It don't. It really don't. It shows nothing to do with no damn like button. At all. Because if it did, I wouldn't be in nobody's mouth.
Wow. So she's saying that all the people that talk about her actually like her. She's saying, you guys are running over here to view my video. It's because you actually guys low-key like me. You guys hear how you're being used here? They get you with those titles. You run over there, and now you're the bad guy, right? That's why I said, stop giving your energy and time to stuff that you have no likes of.
Wait a minute. Why did your admin just put me? Ain't no admin put you on no timeout. They ain't got time to be. My administration don't time people out. See how y'all be lying? This is the kind of shit that I'm talking about.
Well, Sister T, let's stop with the antics. You know what they're meaning by administrating? They're meaning your mods. They're asking you, why are the mods timing you out? But of course, Sister T has to make it known that she has administration. More narcissistic banter, right?
One motherfucker say something, everybody run with it. The Mimi God. Let me tell you something. My administration don't ever time people out. Ever.
Right. Y'all hear how she's going so into this? My administration don't time people out ever. I have administration. Me. Look at me. I have administration. When damn well she knows that he is talking about the mods timing him out. But it's an opportunity for the narcissistic to feed their narcissism. To remind everybody, I am above all the other content creators because I have administration. And my administration will never do such a thing. Administration.
What they do is take your motherfucking ass out and you never come back. They don't time people out. And I haven't gotten a person that administration has taken out of here and never came back.
Now she's just talking.
They have other lives outside of YouTube.
Ma'am.
Around timing you people
Ma'am.
in the chat out.
Ma'am.
I did it.
Ma'am.
I might have timed you out. Depends on what you said. They ain't got time to be timing you. That's why we got Nightbot.
That's why we got Nightbot. I'm done. Why we gotta bring Nightbot into this? Administration. Right. Why do we have to bring Nightbot into this? I feel so sorry for that Nightbot over there. Don't we want to just go over there and rescue him? Poor Nightbot over there. We just want to come rescue him. Poor thing.
You got an issue with me. Don't be in the chat talking shit. I'll let you talk. Hit the link if you got a problem with me. When they start. You stop them when they start. That's the goal. In that wig, Action Linton, you know I just highlighted you just to let everybody know how really far out, even in the chats. Sister T said they would never, they don't even know. Just dawn for no.
There goes Iceberg Thoughts. Iceberg Thought just put in the window. When administration gets you, you disappear. I mean, y'all, this guy is just a what do you call this man? What is it? No backbone or something? What is this? It's like to me, it's just like a man with no freaking backbone. Or how am I supposed to say, a spine? What is this term that y'all give each other men when the man is kind of soft and kind of just going along with everything? Is it a man with no backbone or a man with no spine? What is the term? This guy, I would like to find out more about this individual right here. About this Iceberg Thoughts person. I think this person has gone through something very traumatic in his life. Spineless. I said with no spine or no backbone, but no, it's called spineless. It's another spineless man. Iceberg is a squid. Look at T-Rail putting his jab in. T-Rail came in just to throw his little jab in real quick. This is somebody without a spine. No manpower, no backbone, no man putting his foot down or nothing. This is just like a deadbeat just thing over there, just agreeing with everything. No Sister T, listen this or not. No manly actions, nothing. You know how some of the men sometimes will speak up and say, whoa, Sister T, hold on, let me handle this or something. There's none of that. Squid Billy. There's none of that over there. It's all in your boat, in your own boat, and Iceberg, aka Mr. Boat. And he was talking about his mental stuff that he's going through. I would like to know what exactly he went through, because he shouldn't be online then.
No reason. You don't want them on your ass anyway. Period.
Right.
Because I know they got my best interest.
Because those two 80-year-olds are sure tough. Those two administrative people are sure tough. One's like 80 and one is like freaking 72 years old. They sure are tough, man. You don't want them on your ass. I mean, yep, we gotta be mindful. You guys don't want these old people coming after you now. You guys are better chill.
Interest.
Sister T, just go ahead and get some damn glasses. All right, there's somebody now saying, send me your email so I can send you screenshots. See, this is all the crap that she likes to attract, right? This is all the crap that she likes to attract. This is the perfect person that is over there, right? Somebody put in there, just send me your email so I can send you screenshots. Huh? So now somebody just now said, Sister T, on a serious note, I enjoy your content, but you may want to delete this video because you know how Regina is. She will take your channel down. This is somebody just now made a comment over there, right? Here it comes. Let's see what she has to say.
But you may want to delete this video because you know how Regina is and she will take your channel down. Bitch, gonna listen. It's gonna take more than Regina to take this channel down.
2 months later. You know how it always, when people say, ain't nobody taking this channel down, and nobody could take this channel down, and roar. Anybody's channel can be taken down. Stop the garbage. Stop the narcissism. Stop the I am more mightier and higher than you are. Stop the my channel is better than your channel and I've got more support crap. Anybody's channel could be taken down at any time if somebody types the right crap. So stop the garbage.
And bring it, bitch. Because I know people that know people that know people. You can't touch.
She said, I know people that know people that know people. We can't make this shit up, y'all. You guys know I like the little glasses, the little goofy glasses. Oh, the little goofy glasses. Yo, she says she knows people that knows people that knows people. So that means the older, listen, that way you guys can navigate through stuff like this, right? When somebody say, I know people, let's just go with the regular way that people say, I know people that know people, right? That means the people that she knows is her age group, and the people that know her is in an older age group, right? Now she is tacked on another group of elderly people that probably can't even get to the bathroom in time. So it's I know people that know people that know people. Huh? So that third group of people, they can't get to the bathroom in enough time. What the crap are you talking about? We can't make this shit up. I know people that know people that know people. Let's go and rewind again. Hold on.
And even take this channel down. And bring it, bitch. Because I know people that know people that know people. You can't touch. And even if you try to...
Basically, she's saying age is seniority. Age has the power. Age is the ones that have all the information. Unfortunately, she's wrong, right? Because we're the younger ones right now that are calling out the garbage. Remember, the older that you are, you're supposed to have all of this wealth of information. You're supposed to be more knowledgeable and have all this crap together, right? You said, I can see Regina Thanos snapping right now. Right? So all of this garbage of that nobody could, Regina could snap that channel. She knows all the right things to say, right? This is what they say, right? She knows people in the retirement home, right? They say Regina knows how to write up all these letters, right? And word them the right way. So hey, look, it could. She could have this thing on lock. Well, we don't know. Or maybe not. But to sit up there and make it seem like you're, come on now. I know people that know people that know people. My God. She just ruined the shit right there. She's put all these old people to work. Blacks. Sister T running a sweatshop with her administration. She's making all these old people work. Y'all, the administration, they don't even work, right? They're not there. They just oversee the channel and they watch for anything. And they are allowed to take away moderators, right? The administration is allowed to take the moderators off the pages if the moderators overreact and the moderators do something wrong. The administration does nothing with the chatters, with the people in the chat. The administrator is to oversee the channel and keep the moderators in control and to take away mod sticks in a state of an emergency type of situation, or that for an old person, the state of emergency would be the moderators arguing, right? See, like we have moderators that argue with each other, but when you have administration or people that have control over your channel, that means they can take mod sticks away from people that they feel are there that could mess up the channel or make the channel look bad. Oh. See, what you have stumbled onto, darlings, and is someone that is well equipped and a brilliant thinker and a brilliant problem solver. Right. What they consider a state of an emergency, ego. What they can, oh my God, the moderators are fighting. It's a state of a goddamn emergency. Let's remove all of the goddamn mod sticks. Oh my God, the moderators are going to take this channel down with fighting over each other and make the channel look bad, right? So in comes administration, right? They watching Bonanza. What is Bonanza? He's an administrator watching Bonanza. What is Bonanza? That's actually a cute little name. I like that little name, Bonanza. You said state of an emergency. You sound like your Canadian cousin leader Justin. We use state of emergency all the time over here in the US too, but we use it for like flooding and like tornadoes and stuff. It's a Western TV show? Huh. I'm not into country stuff. Yo, we can't make this crap up. This live is almost over with, yo.
Strike it. I'll get it back in a few days.
Right. Did you hear? She said, go ahead and strike me. I'll get it back in a few days. Gotcha.
So, bitch, go right ahead. We're going to make sure that the community knows, and YouTube.
The community? We're going to make sure the community knows? What the fuck? Who are these people? What is going on? And now she's saying YouTube, like it's going to get their attention. Like they're going to go, you called us? Okay, we're here. Oh, you called us? I'm sorry, I was dozing off. Yeah, I am YouTube. I'm here to listen to all your problems. The fuck?
Did you hear? I know people that know people that know people you can't touch. And even if you try to strike it, I'll get it back.
Yeah, you can't touch because those people are almost freaking in their grave.
A few days. So, bitch, go right ahead. We're going to make sure that the community knows, and YouTube. Did you hear? One of my supporters
Wow. She really thinks YouTube is listening to her, yo. Oh my God. Listen, YouTube has a series or a group of bots that pick up keywords that are used in your life. Only through a request will a human review your content. And that is only through a request that a human reviews your content. The people that she are talking to are robots. YouTube is not going to listen in on your conversation unless a request is put in. These are robots that she is talking to, and she doesn't seem to understand that. So when people say fair use YouTube, YouTube, you are talking to a robot. And just because you say fair use YouTube doesn't mean it's fair use.
YouTube, I need you to.
Here it comes.
And even if you try to, YouTube. Did you hear one of my, yes, supporters? YouTube, I need you to hear this, YouTube. Sister T, on a serious note.
She's telling YouTube she's serious and needs them to listen up, right? Wow.
Enjoy your content. YouTube, Getting Out of Here TV enjoys my content. But you may want to delete this video. He's telling me to delete this video, YouTube, because you have a fake that claimed herself not to be content creator by the name of Queen Regina that falsely strikes.
She is actually holding a conversation to whom she believes is YouTube listening to her. And this is what y'all are telling me is okay? I am literally sitting here with my hands in my head, or my head into my hands, trying to make this crap make freaking sense. Exactly.
People channel, YouTube. So he's warning me because you know how Regina is what he's saying. You hear us, YouTube.
Ma'am, stop it. Yo, this is actually getting scary for me. I don't know if I can do this again. This is scary, man, because I'm literally watching different paths in somebody's mind develop into more mental illness. I am sitting here watching different paths being opened up in this person's mind to subject themselves to a bigger episode of a mental illness. This is insane. Make sure that you guys have hit that like button. The more likes, the more the message gets out further. And no, I don't need to talk to YouTube or to bring their names up in my video so they'll listen to me. That is insane. Sleaziest King is here. This is insane. We're almost done, y'all.
We have a person with no interest in this fight, letting you know how this person is walking through YouTube, violating your community guidelines. Regina she will take your channel down. Now the bitch can't try it. See, that's the fear.
See, look at all this. This is just all a bunch of talk, all a bunch of garbage. Just like the same thing when she was ready to fight a grown man, but yet she's afraid to fight a woman because they might scratch up her face. Barbie is really like a Barbie.
And the scared, the tactics that you use with them motherfuckers. Bring that ass bitch. Because if you try to take mine down with lies, hope, we got like at least 2 people that will sign paperwork, hope, that you.
See, we got at least 2 people that will sign paperwork to go against her, right? So she said, look, she said fear tactics, but yet she's using fear tactics. She said, I've already got 2 people that are willing to sign papers. In other words, you move, I move. You do this and I do that. All of this weak moving. See, I don't know strong women that move like this. I don't know of any strong women that move like this. This I notice is weak woman stuff, right? All of this stuff is weak. All of this garbage is weak behavior, and we can see it right in front of our eyes. Insanity. They're going to take each other's channel down, right? Digging a grave for somebody else, right?
And TY will be gladly to sign the paperwork.
Oh, so she just unveiled one of the people that is going to help sign this paperwork. Listen, listen. Sleazy as Barbie sounds great. Yo, this is Sleazy as King. He knows me from another sector, y'all. He was over there in the J unit with me. He's just over here playing, y'all, and talking crazy. But listen, she just named one of the people that are going to help. I'm not saying she just snitched, but she just told us what, bro, Sister T, you got to learn God, she be over here just snitching and talking. She said, I've got 2 people that are willing to sign the documents. Yeah. And Tyrell won't be slowing down or stopping to sign these documents. Whatever it is, she said. Let me rewind it.
Took his channel to use with them motherfuckers. Bring that ass bitch. Because if you try to take mine down with lies, hope, we got like at least 2 people that would.
When people use the words at least, we got at least 2 people. That means she actually has one person that is confirmed solidly that they would do it. And this other person is perhaps on the fence, right? So all of this crap, right? Having all these people backing you up, she just told us. Remember earlier, she said, I got all these people that are willing to sign these papers. Y'all remember that, right? I got all these people willing to sign these papers. And now we've gotten down to 2 people, perhaps. Huh? I mean,
sign paperwork, hope that you fraudulently, and TY will be gladly to sign the paperwork that you fraudulently took his channel down with lies. So, bitch, bring that ass.
See, using things to fuel her. She is reminding Tyrea of how, or T.Y. Ray of how Regina got his channel taken down. Just look at that. Y'all see her using that? She's trying to remind him, trying to remind him that remember what you did. So now Tyrea will have no problem with signing these papers. Remember, Tyrea, what she did to you? Remember how she struck your channel, so to speak? Right. Everybody's involved now. And now she's naming names, right? She's trying to get people on it. And Tyrea's probably already going, huh? Oh, okay. And he's going along with it. He might be like, yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, yo, we can't make this crap up anymore. I mean,
You heard me loud and clear to tell that bitch to bring that ass. Because all she do is make up lies.
Lies.
She word them right with
lies. Y'all hear the drama? Do you hear the drama? All she do is make up lies. Really? You act like she had committed a freaking government crime and you know about it or something. I mean, the fuck? What are you talking about? You guys are arguing about YouTube. Making up lies. What the really?
downright YouTube when they be all lies. And YouTube, we're trying to protect the community from such dangerous behavior and criminal activity that she's.
Relic, are you just now getting here, or have you been in the bushes? Relic, you know how long we've been here? I'm about to get off this internet, y'all. Look, people are popping up. It's like almost half a day now, or not half a day, but a quarter of the day. Sleazy, subscribe, you bitches. Yeah, tell them to hit the like button. Sleazy is king. He just be popping over here every now and then, y'all.
Putting upon everybody. Because she says she has PTSD.
Who is Sister T?
You got them scared.
Nobody's listening to this. Sister T.
Scare me, bitch. The People's Garden. I got my fucking website. YouTube, but nobody. Wish. So I can take one. Boop, right across the head. Boop, boop, boop. I can take one. And then my people, after they get done with all your fake ass charges, and I bring everybody, including YouTube attorneys involved.
Oh, Lord.
From TY and other content creators that you
see her saying names. She's giving names already when shit hasn't even happened yet. Unbelievable.
Falsely strike their channel on, bitch. You gonna be on radar. And we all know when you're on radar like Sister T is. Yeah. I got a lunch date. See y'all around. If I didn't call your name, blame it on my head, not my heart. Love each and every last one.
Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay, so that was the end of that video, guys. So we went through most of that video. We displayed all of the narcissism. We displayed and talked about all of the trickery, right? And all of the scare tactics, the using the black against the white and the black woman on black woman situation and all of this stuff that they think people are relatable to. All of these things that are being used, we have just unveiled them all within this 6-hour live. Y'all, we've been here for 6 hours. Yes, we have. Hit that like button, guys. I know, but this was a lot to unpack and uncover. But all we did is a bunch of people came together to sort out all of this madness. And we basically unveiled everything in less than 6 hours. Unbelievable. You guys did not take that red pill tonight. You did not take that blue pill. You guys took that pink pill and opened up your mind to the truth. And with that said, you guys have a great night / morning. gosh.